Okay, let's get right into it today. After a good night of sleep, some researching. Give me a second there. So, yep, everything looks like it's working. Yeah, so getting back into it this morning. We are still looking for that wizard tower. I did continue looking for maybe an hour or 30 minutes an hour after stream last night. We have this sacred oak biome here. I'm just making sure it's all I check all around this biome. I have to cross this river now. So we're gonna put a timer. I'm not gonna put an actual timer, but we're not gonna do this for more than an hour and a half. If we don't find the wizard tower, we're just gonna continue doing LV quests, making some progress, and also we could start Thaumcraft and maybe get to the enchantment table and see from there. See from there if we can find another way to craft it. Maybe we can, I don't know, find the dense plates or find the stainless steel, whatever we need. I can't remember what this recipe has or uses. So yeah, this is a very huge biome. So I did do like half of it already. Like the I did like the upper part. There was a village with, I think there's a tower in here, so I was hoping to get a tower, but no luck. But it's alright. So we're gonna do this for no more than an hour and a half, and then we'll get back to the base and make sure we do some progress today. We're not gonna repeat yesterday's like second half of the stream. Hey, Carrot. Doing good. I got some sleep in. I am still looking for that wizard tower. I'm giving myself an hour or so, and we'll see what happens. If we don't get the tower today, we're gonna move on. I'm not doing this or an entire stream of this again. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna do some LV progress today for sure. And yeah, I just wanna, you know, I'm hoping we can get it, but worst case, we don't get it, and then I just don't want to make today's stream all about this again. But apart from this, I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? Great. What are, of course. So I've read a few things since yesterday. Did some bee breeding, demolition. That sounds awesome. I cannot wait for us to get into bees. I've never been like a big bee guy. Always loved crops. I know people hate them, but yeah, you know, I've always wanted to get into bees, but Ui's always been taking the lead on that. So this time I'm gonna take the lead on that, and I think he wants to play around with some other mods like LP, Botania. I know he wants to do that as well. I had some fun with Botania in our last mod pack that we played. ATM 9 or 6 or 8? ATM in any case. So yeah. So I don't think there's going to be another dungeon here because of this thing that we just saw. So I learned something since last night on these biomes. I didn't learn it, but I realized it while looking at the list of biomes that I have. So this biome, the Sacred Oak, the Sacred Spring, sorry, is very huge, and it has 2 tags that are important. The Mountain tag, which is the one that we're looking for the Wizard Tower, but it also has the Forest tag, and because it has the Forest tag, it also has chances of spawning a brick house. So this is why we've been getting a lot of, you know, brick houses dungeons and not the dungeon we want. So yeah, so I'm not too sure, like I feel like we just have to start going for Highlands. So Highlands are actually just a mountain and I think cliff. So they don't have the forest tag, they don't have the other tags that could make it spawn some other dungeons. So I'm thinking we're gonna concentrate on that. We're gonna do that for an hour to an hour and a half. I'm gonna give myself some time depending on, you know, if I'm looking for a biome and we're up to that like hour. I'm gonna go check that biome and still investigate. But yeah, that's the plan this morning. And then I'll take probably a small break and then come back and do some LV progress. That's the plan this morning. So we're gonna get over that bump of finding that thing. This is very good. This Thaumium is actually very good because it's gonna allow us to get some proper tools upgrades. Like I'm thinking the crossbow could probably use a Thaumium binding or something. So yeah. So I'm gonna go more towards the house this time. We're so far away from base. Yeah, so I'm gonna go in this general direction now, and we're gonna try to get back to the base while also looking for biomes. Right now I just gotta get away from you know, from this biome, from this this Sacred Spring that we just saw. So this way I can reuse the search again, and yeah, we're gonna look for islands, and we're still gonna look for the other ones, but I'm gonna concentrate on Highlands and Sacred Oaks. That's the plan anyway. Hopefully, you know, we can take tomorrow and Friday for doing a lot of LV progress. Maybe start. We do have another roadblock ahead. The crops. I do have to get the crops going. We did a lot of breeding of crops already, but we still have to make sure that we make a list of all the tier 1 crops, and we have to get all of these tier 1 crops before we're allowing ourselves to go to MV. So that is another big milestone that we're gonna have to complete, just because crops are full RNG as well. So but they do need a lot of attention because they can't go for a long time unattended. So we are going to do some sessions here and there of crop breeding or crop tending, I guess. So yeah, that's the plan, for the rough plan for the rest of the week. So that we can progress some more towards envy. And then I mean, if we do get that that wizard tower, if not today, any other day, we are gonna start. We could probably start it without the tower, honestly, if we don't find it. But we can start Thaumcraft, and we can yeah, get some Thaumcraft going, and then work our way all the way up to the enchantment table quest. And then once we get this, maybe I'll do some, if we end the week on that, that's fine, as long as we have some other progress to show for it. I'm perfectly fine with that. And worst case, I'll do some off-stream exploration next week, because we're going to be back on the normal schedule, back to work, and back to gregging only on Mondays and Thursdays. But yeah, that's the rough idea. Lots of gregging, as per usual. Just gotta go around that lake here. This does look like a deep lake, and funnily enough, we've used that biome slash deep lake thing as our main base location on officials. And we just did like a floating tower in the middle. It was ugly, but it worked out until IV. And we actually had lots of problems on officials with squids, because they would cause so much DPS lag. Yeah. Just going around all this forest stuff here. I would probably be faster if I was not F5'd right now, but just want to get back on that horse as soon as possible. Let's do some proper parkour here. Okay. We went so far from home, and we still haven't found a tower, which is kind of crazy, but apparently it's very, very rare. But so is the brewing stand, and we got that, so maybe I used all of our luck there or something, you know. But that's all right. Let's try and see if there's a biome that's gonna come up here. Let's look for a highland first. I definitely don't want to go back. And Sacred Springs. Same thing. So we're gonna keep going in this direction for now. Try to find some biomes that are closer to home. I think that's the game plan here. Okay, there was a weird bug there. This is probably a good place for the horse. This is a mountain. We could look around maybe. Really helps that our horse is pretty fast and can jump pretty high. That was a nice horse we found there. We're gonna have to make sure we breed him with Uwe's horse, because he has some pretty good stats as well. And hopefully we can get some good backup horse, just in case. Let's sleep here. We're gonna go around this river if we can, but we have to cross it. We'll cross it. We'll probably check for Sacred Oak again. Circuit Spring. I definitely don't want to go 3,000 blocks in this direction. That's like pretty far. Because I don't. Yeah, even that. I don't want to go, like, I don't want to make myself farther away from the base. Just because whenever we're up to that, like, hour and a half, I want to make sure we come back to the base quickly, and we can do some LV progress. Apparently we're back into, yeah, we're back into here, but where's the base? I do find, yeah, there you go. Let's just point in the direction. Okay, so the base is here. So I guess I'll go around any place that we haven't seen, maybe. And then we'll loop back into back towards the base, I guess. Yeah, I'll go around the mesa. I don't want to be climbing that or anything. We're trying to be smart about it this morning, because we are definitely not wasting more time on this than we have to. Maybe I'll make it a thing, like every stream I'll do an hour of exploring and then come back to the base and then do some progress instead of, you know, wasting my entire day or half my day on this. Yeah, the next 45 minutes, an hour, maybe an hour and a half, are gonna be pretty chill. So I'm not outside enough here. Yeah, I would have liked to be there, but I'll go here. I'll go here and then we'll loop back around and then go back to the base. So we'll do like a circle sort of thing. As long as we don't go like straight outside of the shit, I didn't see this. As long as we don't go like in the opposite direction from the base, I think we're okay. We're not wasting too much time here. And we're still exploring, so we're not fully abandoning the idea of this. So yeah, so I'm gonna go here. Gotta make sure we're in an area that is not explored yet, at least. And then we're probably far away for me to use the compass again. So island. So island in this direction we've probably seen, right? Yeah, it's probably this or this, so I think we're good. And do we have any sacred springs? Yeah, sacred springs is backwards, which we've probably, did we? I don't think it's this guy, right? This is too far away. But it is like 3,000 blocks almost. Minus 1,200. Minus 1,200 and minus 2,300. Oh, it's this guy here. It's quite far. But we've looked at this guy already, so let's go in this area. This one here. Looks like mountains too, so. Okay. Why is there? Okay. Must just be some caves. Chaparral. I've never seen that biome. Quite interesting. What is this forest? I just want to try not to get into the forest too much. Boreal forests. Yeah. Don't think we need to go in there, but you know, as long as we can line this up. But maybe we'll oops. We'll go through the forest here, I think. It's not too bad. Okay. There's some more forest, but all right. Check the compass again. This is like 3,000 blocks away now, so make sure we keep marking these dungeons. We did talk, me and Yui, last night, and we're gonna revisit what clearing a dungeon means. I think the whole point of the rule, we think the whole point of the rule is just to get us to explore, loot, and just like not ignore them completely. So we might actually not have to clear them like 100%, but clearing them to up to a certain point is probably what we're gonna go for. So yeah, we did talk about that yesterday. I do want to make a command rule, a rule command at some point, so that we can wait, do I want to climb that? I don't think I want to climb that. Probably just want to go around. So I'd like to make some bot commands for the chat, just so that anyone wondering about the rules and the run, what are we doing? Yeah, so at some point I'll get that going, but we do have like a quick note somewhere of all the rules and everything, but it's not all well defined yet. Let's see if we can find some sacred springs. That's better, but this is going away from the base, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's check for island. Yeah, this is a little more on a road, but it's probably this guy. So we're gonna keep going around. Yeah. So I hate this biome. It's very dangerous. Kill at least one horse already. So I think we're gonna go this way, and then up and loop back. So let's go down a little bit more. Want to make it out of this biome as well right now. Quicksand is a pain to thorns as well, or for the horse, but also with the lag, it doesn't help. Probably gonna kill a horse or something again. At least we have the golden lasso, so we can always save it. Last time what happened is I tried to save the horse, and by trying to break the quicksand, I actually hit the horse and it just died. So now at least we have an actual good and safe way of saving it if needed. Getting some lag. Okay, we made it out of this biome at least. Or did we? Yeah. Yeah, that's some easier for us to travel in. Let's make sure we stay outside of anything we've explored already. Let me just put the music here and yeah. Even more south. Make sure we check those fruits because any sort of new food and fruits is good because we can probably get juices, jellies, maybe even cut up versions of the fruits and the fruit to eat, and all of those are like essential for another rule that we have, which is so just apple, which is we have to have 30 bonus art by HV. So that's a lot of hearts, a lot of food. We gotta stay on top of it. Okay, so I think I want to cross here. I think so. Ooh, water gardens. We actually crafted those. Good to see that we could have found some. I mean, this is a mountain, but I don't think shield is categorized or tagged as a mountain. So I'm not expecting much here. I think I just want to go around it. I was gonna say this is a fun looking 3, right? But it's because of the clouds. I think, yeah, this is just like us randomly running around. So we're gonna go around, and probably around here we're gonna go back to loop back to base. It's gonna make a huge circle, and then maybe some other time on the other streams I'll do some exploring in that circle. But yeah, it's a lot of carried stone. Chances are I already looted this. Or not. I mean, we did eat the meatballs already. Found them early in the game, actually. We could probably we have a stack of aluminum gravel. That is 2 stacks of aluminum. That is kind of awesome. And last stream we also came back with like 50 aluminum gravel or so. So that was like another 100 you know, dusts once you macerate it. So pretty good. I mean, if there's one thing that's positive about all this, it's the amount of gravel that we got from it. Just trying to go around this oil thing. Okay. And it's gonna be a pretty good, like, it's gonna be a major thing for what is it called? For MV. So yeah. Let's see. Sacred Springs. Okay, that's better. Is it getting us? No, it's pretty much in the vicinity of where we want to go, so we could go for that. So Canyon, which is this biome here, also has a chance of having the wizard tower, but it's also, I think, a desert tagged biome, so it can also have 1 or 2 other dungeons. So it is a possibility, but there's also a lot more spawn possible of other types of dungeons. So not quite the best, but it's good that we're going around it. So And everyone's screenshot that I've seen of wizard towers is actually in Sacred Oaks, Islands, seasonal forests. The seasonal forest is not a mountain biome, but it is close to it's usually next to one of the mountain biome. So let's do some climbing here. Let's try to make this fall. Yeah, whatever. Here. I mean, usually there's nothing in here. Yeah, I guess it's not nothing, but okay. I think we just have to go through this biome and then we'll be good. Yeah, in fact, there's some in already. Sleep. And then get back on the horse. So we're yeah, we're looking at 1500 blocks here. Probably across this biome. It looks like a pretty huge biome. It's been going on for a few chunks already. Make sure we don't kill the horse. That's the important part. I don't mind dying. If I die by saving this horse, I'll figure out a way of coming back here 3,000 blocks away from base by walking. I also have Ui's horse on me, so we don't have any other horse. So I gotta make sure I bring at least one of them back. But if I have to go down a hole or something and kill the horse, that's gonna be pretty bad. Although I could find another horse, but yeah, so I was just saying, if I save the horse and die for that, I'm fine with that. I think the horse is more valuable. It's a pretty good one. Okay, so 1,000 blocks. So right over this biome, I assume. So I saw some enemies, but they despawned, so. This looks like a jade cliff, but no, it's another shield. Jade cliffs are also tagged as a mountain biome, even though they're also a forest, which means they have a pretty good chance of having that brick house more than the and I found so many coconuts by doing exploration, and we were not able to find coconuts before, and I think it was required for the Healing Axe quest for some food in there. Making sure we have some good music playing. Yeah, that's 500 blocks now. Just do some moderation here. Can I remove his message? Doesn't look like I can remove his message, but let me just report this guy. I don't know if I have any way of deleting his message, so sorry about that, but almost there. We are pretty far. We're like 1,000 blocks farther away from the base, but it's okay. Might be worth it. We're also gonna get a lot of lag here from this this biome, but that's okay. We see a lot of witches around here as well, so I'm always surprised that there is no no tower going with the you know, with the witch. This looks like a super small secret spring. So this is probably going to be a quick, yeah, this looks super small. Almond. Papaya we have. This tree over there has so many fruits on the left. That is kind of crazy. Okay, so it is not just this like this small biome here. It's also this other part there. Let's just go around real quick and we have like 45. Oh my god. Oh, I was sure that was it. Man, every time this gets me. Every time there's a village or there's something. Okay. I mean, sometimes you do have dungeons right next to villages, so we're gonna keep looking around. But this biome gets bigger, so that is fine. Yeah, a real F in the chat. Thank you. Like, just how it loaded was like, that could have been it, right? We have like a zombie villager right there. Where is it? No, it is a zombie villager. So there's another village there. That one didn't get me. Almost, right? So yeah. So we're gonna have to start getting back to base, I think. I don't know that it's gonna take like 20-30 minutes, but I think we're not gonna look for another biome quite yet. I mean, if we do stumble, you know, on a biome, sure, I'll take a quick look around, but the main goal is going to be going back to base, not finding a new biome to investigate. If the RNG is not with us, the RNG is not with us. We're gonna stop forcing it and get some gregging done, actually. Of course, I'm just gonna go around this biome just to, you know, make sure at least. Then we'll make our way back home, and we'll find some other quests to do. We also have a quick to-do list from Uwe, not from his mod, sadly, but soon. So we have like two things that he's asked me. So polymorphic item sync and the brewery. So whenever we get back, this is probably the first thing we're gonna do. And here's a dungeon for this place. I've never seen more than one dungeon in one biome, so part of me is like, let's just go back home now that I've seen this dungeon. That might be wrong, but trying to not force it is the main thing. Also, this biome looks gigantic for some reason. We do be getting a lot of and this biome is humongous. I don't know if the is this a skeleton? Yeah. I don't know if the dungeon per biome is like actually limited, but I think we've been around this this biome enough for now. And yeah, we're making it further and further away from the base anyway, so I'm gonna loop around now. Yeah, I have to stop this because we're gonna be in the same situation from yesterday where I'm just spending all of my time and energy on that, so let's move away from here. If I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. We skipped the night. I did believe we had some good chances this morning, but so yeah, towards the house. Again, if I do like go across a biome, I'll do a quick, you know, run around, but this biome's huge. It started here as like, oh, it's just a small biome, and then turns out it's a huge thing, so it's kind of crazy, the biome generation in this pack, but yeah. So last stretch back home, and then we can get to gregging. So I'll keep an eye out for Highland and some more Highland and Sacred Spring, and just a quick look around. We're not going to waste too much time. This is a tainted biome, which I'm going to avoid for now, and we're back in this disgusting biome. Oh yeah, that's some more of the Sacred Spring. Okay. Don't kill the horse. No guys there. Yeah, I think we're gonna cross that river. Oh, I'm in quicksand. Quicksand is our nemesis. killed a horse. Almost killed me. I think I can go there, right? Hey. Good stuff. We're respecting what I wanted to do this morning, which is not spend my entire morning on that. So it's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Even though we didn't get the tower, but we got to do some actual real gregging, right? Otherwise it's just waste of time playing RNG game. We have some other RNG that we have to play with the crops, and yeah, we've been doing okay with the crops. They're not crazy, but we did get the important stuff. So stick reeds, stone lilies, what's the other stuff? We need the ender bloom, of course. Anyway, a bunch of stuff. We got some good stuff. I just gonna make a list of all the tier 1 crops, because or see if anyone made a list already. I'm usually using the Bombacar calculator online. It does have like all the crops there, and also which one to use to breed and get better chances of getting the crop you want. So we're gonna use that, and we're gonna base ourselves on that list. So any tier 1 crop in that calculator is going to be the crops that we have to have at least one of. I think the rule is not going to be to have them planted or like farmed or anything. Just have them in an inventory somewhere. And if there's any quest for them, of course, have these completed. I'm gonna cross this lake here. We are getting some lag. Can I make like I'll go around like this. There's a frozen lake over there. We're lagging again. We're not gonna get any more lag when we're back to base and doing some other stuff. Okay. Can I go around this? I don't want to be climbing mountains or getting killed by wolves. Let's stay in this biome for now. This is kind of messy. Can I get like on top of... Gotta stay outside of these awful biomes with like poison, mountains to climb, all that stuff. Where's the base? Base is here. I like this. This is flat. Wait a second. This cold forest? I heard about that. Yeah. I think, where are we on the map? Yeah, so I'm gonna go straight up here. Am I going in the right direction? What's happening here? There's something blocking us here. We're like floating. That was not a good idea. Okay. Okay. Is this a sacred? Oh, I just want to check this out. Springs. Yeah, 300 blocks. We can check that out. Man, there's some weird stuff happening right now. Can I like yeah. Okay. Thought I saw on the map us going next to a sacred oak that I haven't seen. It's 100 blocks. I'll just check it out and I mean, if it's a huge mountain like this. We're in Maplewood. It's not the same as this one, right? We do have like 10-15 minutes before the hour is done, so I mean, if this is a huge one though. Is that sacred? Yes, sacred springs. Let's sleep, let's check this one out, and then we're going straight home. So I saw this tiny thing on the map. I was like, we just went by it. This is not it. This is just a house, right? Let's sleep. And that's gonna be the last one. Where we head back home. This is the edge of it. Yeah, I think that's the end of it, right? Yeah, wetland. Let's just circle around and then go home. And is this a seasonal forest? A tundra. durian, we have one, so we can make a tree out of it. No, let's circle around and then I was wondering what that was. Oh my god. I thought that was it again. These villages. These stupid villages, they get me every time. Every freaking time. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Oh yes, you just came in at the right time. This is what, oh my god. I need to screenshot this. I need to screenshot this. This is, oh my god. So now the thing is, I don't know if there's 100% chance that the enchantment table is in there. So yes, we did find a freaking tower, but we have to check if the table is in there. That's very important. I think I have torches on me. I'm sending that to Uwe. I know he's probably sleeping still, but he's gonna like this one as well. Yeah, if it's in another castle, I mean, we were going back home. We're 3,000 blocks away, so it's not that bad. We are right at the time. I said I'm gonna do this for an hour to maybe an hour and a half if I find a biome. We went by this very, very tiny part of the biome, like here or something, and I said, okay, we're gonna circle around. It was right there. I could have just like went there, you know. So anyway, this is what we've been looking for, this thing here. So now the question is there a table inside? Is there 100% chance that it's in there? I've seen mixed comments about this on the GTNH Discord. Doesn't look like the entrance is accessible either. So I've seen people saying there's 100% chance that you do get the table, and I've seen some people saying nope, it's not 100% chance. So we'll we're gonna check that right now. We did confirm in creative. I'm all excited right now. We did confirm in creative yesterday that if we use the Y key for searching items in the world, it should show up like it's gonna blink. So I don't really have to do the dungeon or anything. I just have to look for I'm gonna mark it too. I just have to look for the table, and if it blinks, we have an enchantment table, and I'm gonna go straight for it, and then we're going back home. This way we can do some actual gregging today and tomorrow. So, oh my god, this is amazing. So it is like, I was not expecting the Sacred Springs to be the one biome. I was actually gonna concentrate all my efforts anymore exploring on what is it called, the Highland. Because the island is the only biome that is like the only biome that has only mountain and one other that doesn't have any forest tag on it. The forest tag is on both the Sacred Spring is both a mountain and a forest, and there's another type of dungeon that can spawn in forests. So this is why we've been having like no luck whatsoever. So there's a set of stairs right there, and usually all we need to do is go to the second let's get some blocks. Usually all we need to do is go to the second level, and that's it. So this is it. This is the second level. I should be able to check my map. Apparently, if you check your map, if I just cover my head here, if I go here, there's apparently a purple circle, and I think it's this guy. I think it might be this guy. So Usually it's a purple like circle. Might be this guy also. And it's supposed to glow. It's supposed to be very clear on the map. I think it's this guy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight here and there, and we're gonna check this one out. I am gonna try and scan for the enchantment table. So nothing. So I'm gonna go there, and we're gonna clear that dungeon. Or maybe there? No, okay. So it could be behind books, or I think stone bricks, but whatever. I have to stay focused right now. Make sure I don't die. Get some blocks. We're gonna block off anything that's not interesting to us right now. And I think if you look at the map at the top right, that's what we're looking for is here. Make sure we light up the whole thing. Okay, so that is not the room. That's not the room we're looking for actually. So we might not have the enchantment table here. Kind of a bummer, but this is kind of weird. But so we're gonna go check the other small purple circle thingy here. This thing. Oh my god. Oh, this feels good. Oh, I thought this room was bigger, but that, oh, with 2 ender pearls as well. That is like very, very poggers. If this was a fortune book, this was like the best find of this week. If this was a fortune book, that meant that we could start, you know, duplicating fortune books to get the loot bags opened and all that stuff. But you know what? Just the enchantment table alone is. I'm also screenshotting this for Uwe. He's gonna see it in the VOD and whatnot, but this is very, very poggers. This is a good way to yeah, that's the enchanting table. That is a very, very nice way to start the stream today. It doesn't look like it's a lot a day, but this block is actually, we can't do it. We can't make it in GregTech because it's gated behind a lot of magic, a lot of stuff. We could do that magic, but then the problem is if I go look at the magic table, magic tab, sorry, it is right here. It's pretty far in the magic like quest in 3, like the tree of quests, but even if we do get there, there is some parts of this enchanting table that we cannot make to craft it, and I can't show them to you right now because we don't even have the recipe to make it because of how Thaumcraft works and everything. But this is a huge deal because we can basically do some Thaumcraft, some magic, get here, and this is gonna clear the quest, and then we can also work on this here. The division sigil is the thing that I was actually aiming for, but I had to go through getting the enchantment table first because the division sigil is going to give us this, the cursed earth, and this is going to be super useful for getting some mobs to spawn in the nether, the wither skeletons, to get some wither skulls, to get some to spawn some wither, to kill them, because this is all of this is just for this tiny quest here. This tiny quest that needs 1 nether star plate. And to get a nether star plate, you can only cut it from a nether star block, meaning you need 9 nether star. And to get a nether star, there's multiple ways you could get a nether star. the two main ways of getting a nether star are magic with witchery, Thaumcraft and witchery, sorry. But this is HV. We're not at that tier. We're like, that's 2 tiers down the line. We're nowhere near that. So we can't do this. We do have to keep 1 nether star to start this cycle, because this is essentially from 1 nether star you could make 9. So this is like duping the nether stars, sort of. This is later down the line, some magic stuff. The other way to get a nether star is this guy here, by killing this mob. This is a boss that is actually from vanilla Minecraft, and it has 100% chance of dropping a nether star. So we need to kill 9 of these guys, essentially. And the way you spawn this guy is just like in the vanilla Minecraft versions. You have to get wither skeleton skulls with some soul sand. Soul sand is very easy to find in the nether, but the wither skeleton skulls are a drop from wither skeletons, these guys here. So apparently some other skeletons, but mainly like wither skeletons, and it's only a 15% chance, but if we get cursed earth, we're gonna get a lot of these guys spawning. So that's gonna make it, like, that's gonna give us more chances of taking that 15% chance and dropping the head. We're also gonna make a cleaver. I have to look at, I'm so hyped right now. We're gonna go right back up, and we're gonna go straight home with that. This is like the best thing that could have happened today. We're gonna do some Thaumcraft today is what this means. We're gonna do some Thaumcraft. We're gonna do the activation sigil. We're gonna sleep, and yeah, very, very nice. Thanks for the follow, Numsy. Yes, very, very pog. I got that freaking enchantment table. My goal today was an hour to an hour and a half of exploration. If we don't find it, we're just going straight home, and we have to do some gregging. We have to do some LV, because we can't be searching for that thing for days on stream, right? That's just very boring. So the fact that we got it at the like 1 hour mark, right as I was going back home, very, very pog. So yeah, very, very nice. And yeah, I don't have a Discord command or anything. That's something I would have shared in the Discord. I'm working on my Discord server and permissions and all that. So yes, maybe soon. But this is like, for now, the only here that really needs to know and see this is Uyange, and he's probably sleeping right now because we had a huge day yesterday. But I sent him pictures of everything that just happened, and he's gonna have it in the VOD. So no, Numsy, it's not my first run of GTNH. I've actually played 5 to 6 years ago or so on officials. We got up to the end of IV, and then I took a huge break. We came back to GTNH on some custom run, like custom server, here and there. We did like 2 or 3 run in between. So this is technically the 4th or 5th run. No. This is the 4th or 5th times that I played GTNH. This is the first time that we're doing Vanguard inspired rules or Vanguard rules, and we're doing a Stargate run. So we're in it to win it this time. So we're going all the way. We're getting to the Stargate for sure. I'm not worried about it. I'm just like, it's been what, 15 streams, so 15 days of streaming, and getting this right now is it's well, thanks if you're gonna be there until the end. That's appreciate it. So that was actually a huge thing for me, the enchantment table, because I want to get back into Thaumcraft, because I've done it before, but because of, I'm sure you know, but Vanguard rules or Adidia rules, whoever created those, we need to clear this quest for LV, and we need to get nether star plates. To make my life easier, I do want to get cursed earth, get it into the nether, make us a farm, you know, of mobs that can spawn there, and get some wither skeleton from there. And then we can, with the diamond dolly, make an actual, you know, farm with a skeleton spawner in the nether and all that stuff. Yeah, whatever it is, like, I've been out of GTNH, like, streaming, and even the Discord was like muted for 3 whole years. So I don't know exactly who created these rules. I just, like, I discovered them through Vanguard. So yeah, I know they're not like just Vanguard rules or anything, but I'm inspiring my well, I mean, I took the Vanguard rules, the list that they have, and I tweaked them a bit. Like we're just clarifying a few things, me and Uwe, and yeah, I've been streaming for a month or so now, and I've been more active on Vin and Cat's stream, and then discovered a whole other bunch of people. When I used to play like 5 years ago or so on officials, I was very solo. I would not interact with anyone. So yeah, interacting with people right now, just streaming my progress right now is actually very helpful. It just helps to have like people around, people that can help me, give me tips, and just be there for the whole journey, right? So and also looking at other streamers helps, you know, to find some tricks and all that stuff. I came back for the 2.7 update, so all of those QOLs that we got, quality of life improvements and all that, is one of the main reasons I came back. Yeah, I watch Random Potato. He's a very entertaining streamer, and yeah, I think I've seen your name over there, but yeah, totally. If you have any tips, if you see me doing something wrong, let me know. But yeah, very Gregnant. Yeah, very Gregnant. I love that term so much. The whole the emojis, and everything around Potato's stream they're amazing, and all these terms, the Gregnant, and yeah, it's a movement. It is. I totally agree with it. So yeah. Cool. So we're heading straight back home. Another thing that we do in this run, some rules that I tweaked with Uwe, is no /home, no /back. There is no teleportation whatsoever. So we do everything by, right now, horse, but whenever we get to MV, we're going to get flight potions, of course. So yeah, we do everything by like traveling until we get actually very, very much later in the game. We're probably going to review that, but yeah, exactly. GTNH is all about like play it the way you want, right? It's not, there's no rules, there's no yeah, so I am not like very strict about how I play or how people should play or anything like that. I have my own way of playing. I you know, my run on official, I was in LV for 2 or 3 years. I was in LV and I took this very, very slowly. And I just realized that, I realize now that I was just, I was not Gregnant. I did not know anything about, you know, doing a Greg Tech properly. That was my first, or my first actual run of Greg Tech in general. Because before that we did play like, you know, a few Nami Factory and all these other mod packs that are, yeah, they're whatever. But my first actual run, serious run of any Greg Tech was GTNH. So I spent a lot of time in LV, and then we started rolling. We started, you know, I got back into A2. I knew A2 from other mod packs, and then that got me rolling into like all that stuff. Not at LV, of course, but I made my way to HV pretty slowly. And then when in HV, I discovered, you know, computer craft, crops, all that stuff. It was pretty late in the game for me to discover crops. I had lots of pain, lots of bad RNG, but lots of fun. And I'm actually a crop enjoyer. So I do, I'm gonna have to mark this guy. I do enjoy some crops, both doing it manually for starting, and I do enjoy crops when you get the computer craft setup. So like I am just a crop enjoyer. I'm sorry. I know this is not the way for most people, but I do enjoy crops. I love just taking care of the crops and whatnot. So that's my special thing. Maybe I'm a crop enjoyer. It's okay. Hopefully you're not gonna unfollow and not follow my journey because of this, but I'll make crops fun. I swear. There's nothing special about crops. If you compare this to bees or anything else, it's just about, you know, doing some manual labor, and then eventually you get machines to make this like much easier, right? So yeah, I've had my fair share of bad RNG and pain with crops, so much so that I actually learned to like them. Yeah, that's probably why it took me. The first time I did crops, nobody had any tutorial, any documentation. I think we had the Bombacar calculator online, which really helped me, but I did not know about that calculator until very, very later, much later in my playthrough. And I actually I spent months trying to get stick reads. And I can't remember what it is exactly, but I was doing something very wrong that would just not allow breeding crops properly, or like breeding out to other things. I think it was something about the dirt, the water, the nutrients, or whatever it was, but I was doing something wrong, and I did not know it. So I was logging in every day for like a few hours tending to crops, and then I got burned out. And I did this for a year. And then when I came back, everything worked out. I did some progress other than crops, and we eventually made our way to you know, IV and other stuff. And then I had some fun actually automating the crops breeding with computer craft. And yeah, thank you. It's been a while. So a month ago, Uwe actually introduced me to Vin and Cat, and I got to learn that 2.7 was a thing, because again, Discord was muted, so I was just not checking for any updates or anything. So through them, I learned that 2.7 was a thing, and yeah, they're doing God's work for sure. Like I'm a huge music enjoyer, so having Vin play the piano sometimes, and just their overall vibe, like they're just so chill and on all that. That got me into let's try GTNH again. And then Uwe was like, we should do our own like Vanguard inspired run, Vanguard rules run, or whatever. We should do our own thing, because we know GTNH. We were out of the game, as they say. And yeah, that was we have some lag. So that's another thing, right? I'm doing a run. I've always been playing with Uwe, but before, sorry about that scrambling here with the camera. So I've always been playing with Uwe. We've always been teaming up on these things, on any mud packs. We've done a lot of mud packs. But we've always been playing like different styles and differently. So he would do some mods that I wouldn't do, or like we would be very siloed. And I feel like right now we're working as a team instead. And the fact that I can talk with people really helps as well. keeps me motivated. And I think I could enjoy a huge like server run, you know, like with 10 people and plus or whatever it is. So I would definitely like start a run with a bunch of people as well. I think I know enough about GTNH to not be just like useless, right? But yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be other opportunities. I'm not planning on stopping GTNH or streaming anytime soon because I'm enjoying this way too much. I'm actually off this week, so I'm on vacation from work. So I'm doing streaming I'm streaming on daytimes, so like 9 to 4 p.m. Eastern time. Hi Edo Sil. I don't want to mess up your name, but yeah, so this week is special. I'm streaming every day. Yesterday we did a 15-hour stream from 9 a.m. all the way up to like midnight or something like that. We did spend like 6 hours searching for that enchantment table and got nothing. So yeah, 15-hour stream yesterday was the first time I did anything like that. And so today is going to be 9 to 4, tomorrow's going to be 9 to 4, same thing on Friday, and then next week we're going to be back on the normal schedule, which is just Mondays and Thursdays, 6 to midnight, so 6 p.m. to midnight Eastern time again. So yeah, maybe I'll, you know, eventually I'll have some more time in the schedule, but for now we get some lag. For now, that's what it is. And I have some work to do, you know, on getting a Discord set up for interacting with people outside of my schedule. And also I have some commands I want to put in the stream, like a Discord, also schedule, all that stuff. So yeah, if you restart later, do let me know. I would be 100% up for that. I'm gonna have, like, my main challenge with this is gonna be to juggle this run with this other run, but I think I could definitely do it. I've been thinking right now about maybe doing some other games on stream at some point. Like, I'm a huge Factorio fan now. It grew up on me. I didn't like Factorio at first. Satisfactory, a bunch of other, you know, factory games, obviously. Yeah, the whole vibe I'm going for here is like just chilling and factory must grow type of stuff. So when this run gets to a point where it's just a waiting game of waiting on huge recipes and all that stuff, I'm definitely going to branch out and try to do some other games or get into some actual multiplayer run, all that stuff. So yeah. Sorry, I'm rambling here. I'm just so excited about that enchantment table. So Edo, he said, what's up, what's up? We got an enchantment table this morning. That's like, yeah, I know it's probably months until it gets to a waiting game, but I'm sure we can get there. The goal is not to get there in like 2 years, that's for sure. Like we're doing this slowly and enjoying the game now, but we are 100% like, we want to go as fast as possible, while also, you know, enjoying the game and the new stuff. I have a lot of stuff to rediscover, so yeah. So you said, yeah, what's up? We got the enchantment table this morning in the first hour or so. So that's a huge deal. I did enjoy the Steam multis. I have to make some more of them and I have to upgrade them to Steel, but these Steam multis are amazing. We did not have this back in my days. I can say that. We did not have this luxury back in my days. 6 years ago, this was not a thing. You had to suffer from using like hammers for macerating. Sorry, that was my cat's feeder here. So yeah, we did not have this luxury before. So yeah, I'm enjoying these things. And we're not even like, we have a lot of work to do on this building. This is for closing up LV. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff in here. Who is working on storage here? We have a lot of stuff. Okay, boomer. I am not a boomer, by the way, but Yeah. I get it. Super fun. So Namzi, wait till you make it to Mather Manipulator. We've had this talk, I want to say every other stream since the beginning. I have world edit on this world right now. It is not working. It's broken. I think the reason is because I'm using Crucible MC and I'm running this on a like bucket sort of server, I think. So I have some testing to do. We do want to use world edit, but I did not want to use world edit at first. It's just that I'm looking at this building here and I see so much time wasted sort of on building manually that we were thinking about, do we put world edit and, you know, do a lot of building and decoration stuff, or do we just wait for Mather Manipulator? But we did go over, that's where I was going, we did go over, these are two different things, and we've decided we're just going to do both. So we got world edit for everything that's decoration and whatnot, and my understanding of Mather Manipulator is it's going to be for building a bunch of machines and multis and whatnot, like sort of the world edit way, but with the materials from A2 or something. Yeah, and wiring and all that. And I know there's also the Ring of Loki that I have to look up. I've never done a lot of Botania. Like, I've done Botania in other packs, but I've learned about the Ring of Loki, I think it's called. I think this can help build a bunch of machines as well, or upgrade machines or something. I've seen some people do that, so I'm gonna have to look into this as well. But yeah, that's the big plan here. Let's just drop everything we have in a chest somewhere here. I'd like to keep the food because we did find a lot of food around. We did find a lot of different foods for the food roll. So these we already ate them, but all of these I've never had. So yeah, lots of different foods. That's it, right? This is kind of crazy. This is about 7 or 8 hours of exploration. All of these different foods that we've never eaten, except for the pear. The enchantment table, and we got almost 2 stacks of aluminum gravel, because I do have like only 15 here. But thanks for stopping by, Edo. And yeah, have fun at the gym. We did get 50 gravel yesterday from our first trip. So yeah, that's actually going to get macerated right away, because I know this is going to be useful for MV, for getting to MV. If you ever need help, do ask in Potatoes Discord. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure everyone in there could help. I'll keep that in mind for sure. Okay, we got some cleaning up to do. So I'm probably gonna take a quick like 5 or 10 minute break here, because I am gonna have a lunch break in like an hour and a half or so, and I haven't taken a break yet because we got this amazing enchantment table. And when I come back, we are gonna plan on what's next. I think we're gonna do some Thaumcraft. I think I want to get back into Thaumcraft. But before we start Thaumcraft, Uwe did ask me 2 things: the polymorphic item sync module and the brewery. So I'm gonna work on those real quick when I get back, and they should be fairly easy. We got the brewing stand last stream, so all of this is like child's play. We have 4 stacks of LV circuits, or we're probably at 3 now. So I'm not worried by any of this right now. So we're gonna make some of these. We're probably gonna make a couple of these because they're used for we need multiple, right? Yeah, so assign inventory space to the kind of items already in the inventory. Yeah, so we probably need a bunch of these. So I'm gonna look into making more than one, and we're gonna make the brewery, and then we're gonna start working our way through Thaumcraft probably. So yeah, I'll take a quick 5-minute break. If you guys want to hang around, I'm gonna leave you with some music, some chill music, and I'll be right back. Okay. Apparently I didn't disconnect, but thankfully we haven't died. It's not like we haven't died before, right? Okay. So just make sure that process all of this aluminum, and then we can get to craft some of these things here. Polymorphic, so we get 2 per craft, or we get 4 if we do it with redstone alloy bronze. So we're definitely using this recipe here. So one quick thing that I learned, we can wait for this and then do this. There we go. So that's the recipe I want. So we're gonna have some Illimar to do, I guess. That's like glowstone and some dyes. For the dyes, we're gonna have what is it, like a rainbow cactus at some point? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think the rainbow cacti is for, yeah, getting these, right? Or something like that. Anyway, let's wash this and okay. So yeah, so we're gonna need some glowstone. We do have some crops for this, but I think we're gonna go nether. It's just gonna be faster. Also, we should be using the mixer recipe. This is gonna save us half the glowstone that it would use, and also half the amount of dye. So yeah, let's do some stuff with that. So very handy, especially when you have storage controller connecting that to a lot of drawer. Okay, so I guess we don't need a lot because this is gonna be for the storage, the drawer controller. I wish Shui was here, but we're just gonna make more for. So yeah, so all of this is fairly easy. So the only real thing that I'm not sure about is the orange dye. Yeah, so apparently some potentially botania flower. Yeah, so red and yellow, right? Okay. Burning blossom is a good way to do this, but we're gonna need them for end of flames, so Might as well not do that. So if this is the food, I want to have a chest for. I want to have a chest for Thaumcraft stuff. I know we have one at the old base, but that's fine. What are we doing here? Let's see. Why is it not working? Oh, because it needs more. Number 8, right? Yeah, so we're gonna make some Thaumcraft chest here temporarily. Thaumcraft and magic, really. So blood magic is fine. Enchantment table is gonna go here. The vision sigil, witchery. And I mean, this thing is kind of whatever. That's sounds good. This is a mess. We Ui's working on LP and some drawer controller stuff in drawers, so hopefully we get all of this sorted out at some point. Right now I do need this thing. We're gonna have some blank modules here. So just a bunch of vacuum tubes and there's no easier way to do this, right? I mean, we cannot do this one yet because we don't have the arc furnace for the annealed copper. That's fine. We can do this guy. We'll do a bunch of vacuum tubes. Could be easy enough. We do have to go mining today. That's one small thing that we're gonna make sure we do. Probably after lunch break, we'll probably go empty out a tin vein, a copper vein of some sort, maybe in the nether. We also have to mine some ardite and cobalt, or have to make a cobalt pickaxe head to mine these things. Because this is a quest for LV. So the mask is still, and these things we're done with. So yeah, and another issue that I might have to do right now actually is oh, looks like Ui took the lumber axe and he didn't leave it here, so Let me check how much. Yeah, we need some wood, and we don't have wood, and we don't have the lumber axe. So I guess hopefully we don't run out of steam. We're definitely gonna run out of steam, but I'll wait for we to get back. In the meantime, we can make sure that these are running somewhat properly. Yeah, so we're gonna keep working on these vacuum tubes and whatnot. I'm worried that we're not gonna have enough copper. We can figure this out as we go. So we're gonna make some glass tubes. We don't have a lot of steel here, but I know we do upstairs. So we have 1 copper here. So we're gonna have to go mining right now. We might have to go mining. Well, we don't have to go mining now. We're gonna do this later, so we have some gold up there. Some red alloy. Redstone alloy, some steel, some bronze. We're gonna come back for these tubes. Making sure we are recycling all of these things, because we do have I mean, starting the EBF is probably the worst idea right now, so I'm gonna keep the iron dust and the steel dust here for now. So we need a redstone alloy plate, and 32 rods. So 32 steel rods. I think we might have some laying around somewhere here. We don't. So it's all good. And I need a plate of redstone alloy. And I need 1 red alloy plate here. Okay. So in terms of gold, we need 2. Looks like we're pretty good. Fluid extractor. So 36. That's half an ingot, so half of this, and then one more for this. So should be fairly easy. This thing should be done as well. I have to check the tank. Okay, I think we have everything to... We need more redstone alloy. One more cell. I believe this is for... Oh. Hopefully we can fluid extract this. We cannot. Yep, this is an MV recipe. So what this means is we can't do this recipe. We need to do the red alloy one. This one here. Does mean it would use like twice the amount of steel and copper, so I'm just gonna make 32 for now. That is all good. I'm not gonna touch that because I think maybe Uwe needs it. It is 1 to 4, right? 1 to 1, sorry. And then redstone. We need 16 of those in the alloy smelter. I should probably craft a batch of red alloy, but we don't have copper right now, so later whenever I go process some copper and mine some copper, sorry, I'll figure that out. Okay, so fluid extract this. And then assembler number 5 is this. Rods that are finishing. Tubes. So yeah, just the steel rods and we're good. I knew we had some rods somewhere. We're just gonna wait for those like 5 rods there, 4 now, and then we'll start crafting all that stuff. So glowstone is here. I had some glowstone. This was just sitting somewhere in a machine at some point, I think. Should be fairly easy. And this one, yeah, this one's easy as well. I'll use the end of flame. Not end of flame, but this guy, the burning blossom. Like, I could probably get more by extractor, yeah. So I don't think we have an extractor. If we have one, it's yeah, steam one. Don't think we've made an LV extractor. That's going to be on the list probably later today, but that's fine. You can just hook it up next to some steam somewhere. Just make sure we get more than just one orange dye here, just in case. This is sad, but it's not one burning blossom that's gonna change anything when we get to Botania. We're gonna need a lot more. So, yeah. These machines are gonna have to be recycled eventually. Probably macerated or arc furnace. Arc furnace is probably the best. I mean, macerated is not too bad either, but yeah. So orange dye is good. Cactus green, I know I saw some. And then we're gonna mix that with circuit number 8. I know there's a screwdriver somewhere. Tell me. Number 8. So cactus green. Okay, we're gonna use the mixer for that because that's gonna save us some of the glowstone. So mixer number 8. Make sure it doesn't do, yep. Okay. Yep, so we're just waiting on the tubes. So we have the steel rods now. This should be essentially done. So this is going to be a few minutes. So then we're gonna put this with, we're gonna put this inside of here. And then we're gonna start with the blank modules, the item sync modules, and then we're gonna make the polymorphic. And I don't know how to set this up, so I'm just gonna leave it somewhere for Uiange to use, and yeah. So this circuit 18, we can leave these in here. So gold wire iron plates. then green luminaire, steel plates, ULV circuits, blank modules, and redstone alloy plate. Am I missing something here? Oh, red alloy plate. There you go. And then same thing for this guy. So redstone alloy plate, bronze plate, orange illuminator, and these 4 modules here. Then we're good. It's easy enough. We're gonna save the soldering alloy. Put it in a tank, because if I put it in a fluid cell, I'm gonna forget it exists for sure. And then I'll leave these modules here. I think they're useful for some of these. I'll leave the polymorphic here. So I'll send a screenshot of that to RNG. And he can have a look whenever he's back. Okay. Skip the night. We'll clear out the inventory. Make sure we don't have yeah, so these thing we're gonna leave in here. This nature compass can probably be in here. Circuit, and then some books. Okay, so I think we're making the brewery right now. Yep, we're making the brewery. Should also be very, very quick. Depending on how many tin wires and steel plates we have in this work table. None. It's okay. We have yeah, rough iron, tin cables. So I should make tin rotors are easy enough. I should really bring these drawers upstairs, but they actually don't belong there, they belong in the storage. So whenever we is done with LP, this is all gonna get fixed. So extruder. This item holder thingy here is such a nice quality of life thing as well. Screwdriver. Pump is done. Craft, let's craft this thing. Am I missing something? I'm not. Just doesn't want to work. Maybe it's because of the brewing stand. There we go. So we're gonna put the brewery like right here, I think. I mean, brewery would be good for this, for lubricant, but it is gonna require like redstone input, and we would most probably use the creosote recipe. So yeah, I'm not too sure. That's not what we want to use it for. I think he wants to use it for some oil stuff, for some yeah, he probably wants to use it for some stuff here that I'm forgetting about, but some oil stuff. So like oil, raw oil. So raw oil only makes the lubricant. No, the gas stuff is distillery. Okay, I don't know why he needs this brewery, but we're gonna put it here. Fix the cabling, make sure it's connected, and then yeah. I don't think this machine's gonna use the input a lot, but we can still set it up. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so that's everything cleared off our list. We have like 45 minutes before the lunch break. So I should make sure I free Ui's horse, because I stole this horse yesterday. I'm gonna put it back in this hole. There you go. And this is my horse. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna need this golden lasso for the ritual that I'm forgetting about right now. The sigil, the division sigil ritual thingy. I think we're gonna upgrade my pickaxe now with some cobalt. Through this. We're gonna have to do it using the tinker thing. We are supposed to have some cobalt in the EBF. That was an LV quest that we did yesterday. Yep. And I think we only need one. Yeah, pretty sure. One is fine here. I'm pretty sure the pickaxe cast is still over there. If not, then I guess we'll do some more back and forth between the old base and the new one. Or rather, the steam / tinker / wood farm thing. And then just to be sure, yeah. I don't think Ui would have left the lumber axe anywhere close to here, so... Alright. I definitely don't want to be cutting this down by hand. So we're just gonna wait here. I don't think this is gonna mix with anything else. So yeah. I mean, technically we could have made a manulin, however you want to say this, right? But this is obsidian level, so yeah. So we actually want cobalt level, and this is level what? Level 9, yeah. Another cool thing we really need to do is an adventurer's backpack. These guys. Adventure backpack. So this is something else we might take a look at. We do have the aluminum plates. So we did find 2 aluminum ingots during our exploration time yesterday. Meaning we can make 2 aluminum plates. Meaning we can make 2 backpacks, one for me, one for Ui. I am personally definitely doing a zombie pigman backpack, this guy here. So we have to make a pig one first, and then this guy gets upgraded through lightning. So yeah, through getting a lightning bolt on you. Just clean up after ourselves. Keep things tidy. And yeah, we'll I might go start mining in the nether right away. We need cobalt ore and ardite ore for a quest. I did have the ardite ore, but I processed it before I knew this was going to be a quest, so we only have 1 ore right now. But yeah, that's fine. We'll maybe take the ore finding wand and make sure we get these things. I actually didn't need to drop like this, but oh. Okay, so let's do some quick mining. I think we're not going to do some heavy mining right now. We're just going to look for the cobalt and ardite ores. So I may have some... Apparently I lost my waypoints. Let me have a quick look at why my waypoints all disappeared. Thaumcraft, join a map. So Nether hive, infernal hives, blaze spawner, cobalt, nether quartz. Okay. I'm just looking at my my waypoints real quick. I think that's all the waypoints we had. just delete this. Disconnect real quick and then just come back. I know there was an issue with my journey map stuff where for some reason it would create a new folder in the journey map data for multiplayers, and it doesn't have to do with the server ID or anything, and it only does this for certain dimensions. It doesn't do it for the overworld. It did it for the Twilight Forest, and if I just delete the folder, restart or reconnect, it then loads the old waypoints that I had from the other folder. Apparently it doesn't seem to be the case, so just for now, I'm gonna copy those. Just for now, it's gonna be easier than trying to figure out what the problem is right now. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. There we go. Okay, so we have a couple of cobalt ores. A couple being just one. And I did lose the other one that I already had. Let me just restore this one as well. So there should be two. There should be two cobalt ore waypoints, and then we can just go take a look at these real quick. And yeah, that's okay, we should be good now. We should have two cobalt ore waypoints. They look like the same though, so we're gonna go take a look at that. Oh, I didn't bring the ore finding one. Let's make sure I have it. Finding some other cobalt and ardite ore, that's gonna help. It's empty, so good. It's also the first time we go in the Nether and that we have some gear. We didn't have the diamond armor or the crossbow before, so yeah, this is gonna help. Let's see. Beryllium, yeah. Is that... So we potentially have a beryllium vein here. So we're gonna have to check that out, because I know it's gonna be useful for one of the quests. Actually, I could mine the small ore and probably tell right away. Now that I think about it. I do this. There we go. So this is an emerald vein slash thorium. That's going to be useful for later. Okay, let's go get that cobalt. I could have probably taken a cobalt ingot or something to find the actual find some more ores. So apparently there's one over there and one over there. So they're not the same. They shouldn't be. Oh yeah. It's the pyrrolysite vein that we started mining last stream for the manganese quest. So this guy here can be deleted. This other this other guy is further down, probably. Yeah, in the sulfur vein, most probably. Okay. So apparently there might be some cobalt iron up here. So the main issue is we have no clue of like how high or low this could be. So it could really be anywhere. So we did get this one. I mean, we could go up. Going up is probably less dangerous than going down. Don't do this at home, obviously. I would probably have more luck going in an open area to try and find this, but I feel like I've, yeah, so it's not doing the sound anymore. So if I go down, this is gonna start making the sound again. So it is not up, it's down. So I'm gonna have to carefully go down. Probably in a staircase, sort of. Alright, Had to sneeze there. Okay, so this like staircase all the way down. I know there's probably gonna be a lava lake at some point. Huh. It's as if it was in the middle of these. It's definitely not up there, so yeah, I think we're just gonna go for we're just gonna go around, try to find some that are out in the open. It's probably easier. Trying to look at the we're also looking for ardite, and we're gonna need a lot of soul sand, so might as well pick some up. It is so weird. I mean, the other option is it's under like yep, stops working right around here. Let's go up. Let's have a look again. Because the range on that is like 60 blocks, right? If it stops, I'm assuming that we are too far away from the ore, so this is not making any sounds, but if anyone knows how this wand is working, I'm kind of assuming that the range is 60 right now, and that if I go up and it stops, then well, there we go. Okay, let me find some more. We have 2 of these and we need 4. Yeah, we be farming. I need to find 2 cobalt ore, and I need to find 2 cobalt ores, and I need to find some ardite ore as well. It is for an LV quest, so we're just I can probably put this back now. Yeah, it is for an LV quest. I thought that would be maybe a quick win, sort of, before a lunch break in like 20 minutes. So, yeah. Just don't know, you know, this thing is like beeping or whatever. And I'm like, if it stops beeping, is it because I'm too far away from the because I know there's a range for that thing from what I remember. So see, like, it's just stopped right here, so I'm assuming it's down there, right? It's got to be down there. Let's try to stay more in the open rather than mining for these things. Yeah, man. I'm not too sure about this guy. About this, like, going down there. There we go. So, one more of these, and then we'll be good on cobalt. And we need ardite, which I technically have. Technically have an ardite ore, so we could probably just. Nope. Are we crashing? I think the game just crashed. Is the stream still working? Nope. I think the game just crashed. I haven't had that happen in any of my streams yet. That is interesting. Okay, we're gonna restart the game real quick. I don't know what happened there. It's a shame, but whatever. Took a look at the Minions project in Random Potatoes Discord, Numsy. Kind of looks nice how you guys are organized with, like, discussions or posts and whatnot in the Discord. That's kind of neat. Oh, we even have one for the rules. That's nice. I do like that 60 amps, 64 amps power rule. I used to do that. back when I started. I used to try and get, I think I was not doing 64, I was doing like 16 or 32 amps of, I was doing enough to essentially do an amp of 2 tiers above. So like at LV, I would do the equivalent in amps for an HV. So what is that? It's like 4 amps for MV. So 16 amps, yeah, that's what I was doing. So I was doing 16 amps so that I could have 1 amp of essentially MV. That's cool. I like that rule. And you have like a main battery network and all that. Game is rebooting. I don't know why we crashed, but I mean, I'm saying this and I don't see the game rebooting yet. I know that when this happens, the Java instance is no, it's gone. See if there's any multi-MC instance that's running. Yep, multi-MC is still like broken. Okay, there we go, it's restarting. Yeah, there's some pretty nice rules in there. Do not pick up someone else's project and complete it while they're working on it without speaking to them first. That's kind of nice. World edit being like, just use it, be responsible. Number of rocket rules is nice too. Looks like a pretty nice run. I actually never looked into it, so. That's some nice stuff. Shouldn't be too long. I'm just rebooting the game right now. I just had a crash. Yeah, any minute now. Game is just rebooting. I'm just going around the random potato server, looking at the minion project. There's some nice stuff in there. The rules and the way everything is organized. It's kind of nice. Okay, should be loading up now. Doesn't matter how good of a computer you have. Minecraft / GTNH is always gonna crash. Or have performance issues or something. Pretty sure the server didn't crash or anything. Shouldn't be an issue, but yeah, it's been up for 11 hours. Okay, we are back. Back to Gregging. So we're just looking for that last piece of cobalt, and I think we're gonna mine straight up or down for this one. So I'm gonna locate where this thing is. This ore wand is not incredibly helpful, but let's change location because it's just toying with me and my patience right now. Oh. Good thing I did that. Okay, so we're gonna go up first. Well, we're going back down. So I probably shouldn't. Ouch. Doesn't look like it's on the roof or anything, so we are going to continue going down. I do want to check around, just making sure there's no like ardite or I don't even have the portals there. So I'm looking for any ardite. And also any cobalt. Lead. yeah, I think we're going back to this thing now. Well, there you go. I was like, I should probably clear the sides as well. It feels like this wand is gonna ring if it's in a 3x3 around you. So yeah, so we're gonna I'm gonna go straight back home. We are missing the Ardite. I'm gonna come back for it. So the main reason this can wait is we're gonna have lunch break in like 5 or 10 minutes, and I need to have well, I'd rather just take the Ardite ore that we have laying around somewhere here. So we're gonna do the same thing we just did, but for Ardite whenever I come back from lunch break. So I'm gonna take a lunch break right now. I'm gonna extend it a little. So I'll be back at 1 p.m. So in like an hour and like 10-15 minutes, and we'll go get that Ardite ore for this quest here. This is the quest we're doing right now. So when I'm back, we're gonna clear that out, and then we're probably gonna start some Thaumcraft this afternoon, I think is what we're gonna do. And we do have some mining to do, so I'll see what order we do this, but when I get back, we'll do some Thaumcraft / mining for the afternoon, and then yeah. So be back in like an hour or so. Okay. We are back. Yeah, sorry about these songs there. There's some songs in the playlist that are just a bunch of white noise, but it's alright. Sure. You've muted the stream if that was annoying or anything. Yeah. I do have to figure out which playlist I want to use. I have a bunch that I'm just cycling through. Yesterday was a different playlist, but I know the VOD had an issue where some parts were muted, but it's alright. We are back. Yeah, so let's get the Ardite, and then we can get one more quest out of the way. So we do have the ore wand here. I'm gonna see if I can get trying to see if we can see some like Ardite floating around in more open space. It's less dangerous than mining, blindly mining probably. But we do have the ore finding one, so it's probably more efficient to use the wand. Let's see here. Not at the roof, right? I'm gonna pinpoint where the center of this is with the R wand. It is not easy to use the R wand. I basically just want it to go flat, but it doesn't. Yeah, I can't seem to figure this one out. Let's just go around until we see it's flat and what essentially means that like this. Okay, so it's either underneath or above, obviously. If we go down and it stops, then I'll go back up. It could technically be in the walls around us, so I do have to check this once in a while. We're close to a lava lake, so let's be careful. Yeah, this is why we gotta be careful. Okay. Obviously it's not here. I need some blocks. Could just staircase all the way up too. Let's get some glowstone while we're here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So it's here is not like fully flat. Here it is. Here it is. Here it's not. So the center should be this. Yeah, so the center looks like this is the center, so this is where we get the sound as well. Let's try the roof there. So no luck here. It is most probably wow. It is most probably down there. Why are you attacking me? I didn't mine anything, right? Why is he attacking me? No good reason. Okay, so it's not up here, so it's got to be down, but there's a lava lake, so we're gonna find another one of these. That was scary. I don't have any waypoint for Ardite, right? Nope. Just a bunch of hives. Let's try this one now. Alright, let's continue there. I think it's gonna be down and not up. So we do have a Y level for these things, right? Okay, so apparently not in the tooltip, but okay, so it stopped right here, so it is definitely down and not up. So we're gonna have to go down again, hopefully. Let's be careful here. So yeah, let's go down here. Let's make some space in my inventory as well. You should keep in mind to... I should keep checking the walls as well. Having some lags right now, but it's alright. If I hadn't used up all the ardite or like processed it, we'd be done already, but we might have another lava lake underneath us, but so it might be in a wall somewhere. That's a bummer. Oh, so it's not around here. So we'll go back up. We're looking for ardite ore. I had some, I processed it, and now I need it for a quest, just to complete it for a quest. What are you? I'm sure I didn't read that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking for ardite ore for a quest that I'll show you in a minute. We get 2, that's perfect. We need 1 more actually. And we're looking for ardite ore for this quest. So it's just an LV quest. We're just working on some of the LV quests, you know. So yeah, I had the ores already. I processed them at some point for another quest, and I shouldn't have, but it's all right. You know, we live and we learn. So we're just gonna find another place where this thing is beeping and whatnot. It looks like it's showing me that there's more. Ooh, can I do this? No, that would be broken, right? If I could look with any eye. Okay. Be careful around here. Yeah, it's a pretty good, decent thing for tools, but it's just for the quest right now. So we had something around here, right? Because we're past we're past the ardite for in terms of like how good it is for tools. I think we have some other better materials right now already, but yeah, I gotta be careful with this. That's gonna be the death of me. So it's probably in the same area that this thing was, the one we just found was. Let's just dig around. I only need 1, so. That's her stairs back home. That's good, actually. Where is it? Right here? Also, there's no tooltip for Ardite. Oh, that was close. There is no tooltip for Ardite to know where what level it spawns or anything. So I don't think it's let me close this off before something happens. We had the beeping a second ago. Okay. There's some everything can probably just go. Let's see, go back up a bit. Okay, so this is where it is. Need to let the healing axe give me back some food. I'm just destroying the nether here, but it's fine. Okay, so this is the spot. If I go down here, it doesn't work anymore. So that means that it's anywhere between here and up, and probably in a wall. Well, there you go. See, we're almost professionals at this point. There you go. Easy one. So we did have a set of stairs around here somewhere, and I could just follow this. Might as well just find the stairs. There we go. What's some more? That is a very dangerous. Okay, it's not that bad. So yeah, there's one more quest from LV we just did. So we gotta work on some other quests. They're probably gonna be more about machines and stuff. Let me just make sure everything here is blocked off. Ooh. Okay, so we got two things to do this afternoon. We have, just put this all away. We have some mining to do because we're very low on copper, gold, and even some tin wouldn't hurt, but we've got like 10 stacks of tin. So we're really low on copper right now, and we're very low on gold. Like, we have no gold whatsoever. So so option one is we go do some chill mining, and the other option is way more fun, and it's to start Thaumcraft. If I do start Thaumcraft, I think we need some, yeah, we need some Perdicio and Ordo. I think everything else, we found them. So I would just have to, well, it is going to be some mining anyway, right? So most probably some Perdicio and Ordo mining. And then we're also going to have to make our first wand. We technically have something that we could do here. How about this? Okay, so is this supposed to be gated behind MV? So we're gonna have to kill a naga for this. And am I mistaken to think that this is all gated behind MV because of the aluminum screws? If it is, we could get the screws. So we do have 2 ingots of aluminum somewhere around here. I know we do. So we do have like 2 aluminum ingots. There you go. So we could technically make some rods, make some screws, and make the wand. We could do this and start this. What I'm worried about is this thing is also gonna require some okay, so that's not too bad. This is actually manageable. Is this gonna require any sort of aluminum? No. This is just a crafting table, right? Crucible is also very easy. We have some Vishroom. This is gonna be like amazing. I know we have some at the old base. We have some Thaumium. We don't have 16, but that's fine. Yeah, hi Yannick. Yeah, hungry for aluminum for sure. I'm at LV right now. I'm wondering, do I start Thaumcraft? The only thing that seems to be gating me. Oh, this is sad. So I had the brewing stand, but I used it already. But I mean, I guess we're gonna have to make some other ones. So I'm wondering right now, are we going mining for some, you know, copper, all that stuff that we're missing right now, some gold? Or do we start Thaumcraft? I did get the enchantment table this morning from a wizard tower. So I could technically, instead of starting Thaumcraft right now, I could just skip everything and go straight for the cursed earth right now. I need this to farm some wither skeletons to get the diamond dolly for the LV quests. So one of the huge quests that is going to block us in LV is this guy here. So I have to kill some wither, and we're after this thing because that nether star plate here is, I think, from all of this list, the only thing I cannot do like fairly easily. Everything else, all the machines, we have so many circuits right now. We have diamonds, all that stuff. Yeah, we're doing the Vanguard / Adidia / like everyone has some rules, but yeah, we have that rule where we have to do everything on that LV page before we can move to MV, as well as some other things. We have to clear some dungeons. We redefine what clearing a dungeon, or we're redefining right now what clearing a dungeon means. It doesn't mean going all the way down to the like 5th layer and clearing the whole thing. It's just about doing more exploration. We have to have crops, so I have to make a list this week of all the tier 1 crops, and I have to have all of these tier 1 crops in an inventory somewhere. You know, what is it called, in a chest or something. So if I can have like a bunch of crops, of tier 1 crops listed and like checked off, and that nether star plate, I think LV is like easy breeze. But we do have a lot of mining to do right now, and Thaumcraft was kind of interesting. We found 2 aluminum ingot since yesterday while doing some exploration, so I can technically do Thaumcraft. Sorry, I could start Thaumcraft. I could get the screws for this. We could go kill a naga. My only issue with this is that if I do this, I cannot make one of the backpacks, the adventurer's backpack that I was actually planning to do with these aluminum ingots, and we don't have any other aluminum ingots, I'm pretty sure. I think we can make some. Maybe we can make some without going to MV, right? Because this quest here is about getting more aluminum, getting ready for tier 2, and yeah, so we're not making the MV machine all, so we're good. I can make some aluminum actually. So okay, so we're not gated. Yeah, it should be a pretty quick grind. I do have to figure out which way I'm gonna do this now. I think I do have some cryolite, so yeah, we have the EBF. It's right up there. We do have an issue right now. RNG disconnected from the server with the lumber axe, so I have no wood in this thing, so I have no steam production right now. I'm running on a buffer and some solar boilers, so that's one of the problems right now is that. Yeah, just gonna make sure these things are you know, yeah, for sure. If you have any ideas, I'm all up for it. Well, I know, and you know what? This has been on my list. This has been on my list for a while. Thanks for the raid, Alucino Gender. So yeah, Yannick, this has been on my list for a while. I've been putting it off for no specific reason. I have everything to do this. Welcome everyone from the raid, by the way. I'm just gonna finish that thought. Yeah, so crop manager has been on my list. I should probably do that right now to fix the Steam issues. So yeah, thanks for the raid. I'll say Alucino Gender. Let me give you a quick shout out, man. Thanks for that. And how's everyone doing? How are you guys doing? Alucino Gender shout out. There you go. How goes the Greg Tech? So the Greg Tech is the Greg Lords have been with us this morning. I'm gonna show this off because that's worth it. But so we had a very long stream yesterday. We did 6 or 7 hours of exploration and got nothing. And this morning we did 1 hour of exploration and we got the enchantment table. And that's what we were looking after. We were looking for, sorry, losing my words here. Because we need to get some cursed earth and get some wither skeleton and all that stuff because we need nether star plates. So yeah, been starting LV in my current playthrough today. Beta testing 2.8. That's really nice. On my second hardcore run in a row. Hardcore run is something I really want to do at some point. Didn't lose the one last year. I'm just 2 versions ahead. That sounds amazing, man. It sounds like you're gregging. So yeah, we're gregging over here. We're thinking about the next logical step, and Yannick did tell me, why are you not making a crop manager? And I should really be doing a crop manager. That's been like up there for a while. Since the version number started with a 1. That's nice. I've been on and off for the past like 8 years or so, 6 or 8 years. I've played GTNH unofficials for 4 years, so I'm a old school GTNH player that just restarted a month ago, and I started streaming it as well to give me some motivation for doing this. So yeah. Okay, so aluminum is not an issue. We can make some more ingots. So starting Thaumcraft today is going to be a non-issue. So we can do aluminum, but before we can do aluminum, before I run anything in the EBF, we need to fix the Steam issues. So we are going to follow Yannick's advice, and I'm going to make that crop manager. It's been on that bookmark list for, I want to say like, I want to say it's been there for almost a week or two now. But, yeah. We're both playing it for a similar amount of time. I've played mostly on and off too. Yeah, same thing. I reached IV and I took a huge like 4-year break, and now we're back. 4 year or 2-3 years, whatever it is. And this run is all about Stargate. It's all about having a goal, having an objective, and having people around to just chat and, you know, just chill. So the whole point of this stream is just GTNH and chilling and getting things done. So right now, I'm gonna work on that crop manager. So that is a very good idea, actually. I'm pretty sure it's an easy thing we can do. So there's 2 components already. I think these are 3, 4, and then we need 2 more for that, right? That's the main issue right now. Copper. We have no copper whatsoever. I'm gonna have to scavenge some copper. I do have a solution for copper. I don't know if I'll reach Stargate in my current playthrough, but I do not expect to die. Nether, that's true, you're on hardcore. Your first goal is probably not to die. Nether did its best, yeah. So the Nether is gonna kill you in this in this pack for sure. Okay, so we have 10 copper to work with. This is what we have. So we need to make this crop manager. Worst case, I can always centrifuge some bronze, but I'd like not to get there, right? We need 2 machine LVLs, so let's do that before I forget. Okay, so machine hull, machine casing, we have a tank. You're gonna realize, Yannick, how stupid this is. How I should have done this like ages ago. And for no specific reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have everything to do this. So yeah. I don't think I read your entire message. Listen to gender, which means I should be good to survive until Thaumaturgy can make truly immortal. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it. I haven't done a hardcore run in a while. Yeah. Okay, steel we're good on. I want to make this right now. Yeah, well, that's the main reason I was actually waiting on this, is I was kind of expecting to do like 8 crop manager or 4 crop manager all at the same time for all of the crops and everything. So I was like, well, I'm not doing crops, so I'm not going to do a crop manager, but I knew that the bonsais were a thing, and I have the bonsais, and you can actually just place actual like saplings on crops, right? So yeah, I have no excuse. I should really do this. Let's make at least one. So 720, so we can take Full 1000. Circuit 1. This, and that. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that, and it is true that I wouldn't rely on having the lumber axe, right? But I think it's fine. I think crop manager right now, best course of action. We set it up right next to the steam. This is all temporary, by the way. Like, all of this here is very, very temporary. We have like 20 coke ovens underneath that. It's not enough. It's not fast enough for producing a lot of charcoal. But it's working. It's providing like lots of steam right now, and it all needs to be updated and upgraded to steel. I think high pressure boiler tanks is what they're called, or something. So yeah. So this should be super easy. We just need rods, and we actually need these guys. I'm actually gonna be lazy. I just wasted 2 steel here, but that's fine, that's fine. Right, so circuits. And I'm gonna do the same lazy thing again. I just wasted like 4 steel, but what am I missing? 1, oh right. Hey, oh my, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow, Jude123412. I like those numbers. I was looking at your numbers in your name first, and I was like, "There's no way I can say this right." Turns out it's easy, but yeah, I'm doing well as well. We got this thing today, this small, not rare at all thing today, so pretty happy with that. And we're actually full on gregging right now, so we're back to gregging. See, that was easy. I think it's even a quest if I get some wood or something. Oh, it's not. Is it already done? Bio for the masses, right? Yeah, it's already completed. Cool. So now, I think the main issue with all this is we need to put power next to this guy. I do think we have a free, turbine right here. So we're gonna bring some steam to that instead of redstone alloy cables. Yeah, we're always gregging here. Like I mean, we're full on gregging because if you guys missed the last 7 hours of stream, and not this morning, but the like 6 hours from last night, it was not fun. We were just like exploring on a horse and not actually getting anything done. But that's not true. We were working on that, like, you know, enchantment table. Turns out this morning, after a good night of sleep, we got it. We got lucky. And yeah, we just need to well, we're back to that's what I meant. We're back to gregging. We're back to making machines, doing progress on the LV page. And I do think the second half of this afternoon is going to be either some Thaumcraft, some mining, or some Twilight Forest. So we're going to find and kill a naga if we can. I was looking for a wizard tower dungeon. Yeah. So we had a biome nature's compass, I think it's called. Yeah, we had this thing, and we were looking for some mountain tag biomes. We found it in a sacred spring biome this morning. Yep. Yeah, freedom at last, Carrot. We have this thing. We're back to gregging. We got the crop manager net right now. Pretty good idea from Yannick. And you know what, actually, there we go. Shout out to Yannick, because he's keeping me on track and making sure I'm getting stuff done. So we're gonna need water, which we have in this area. So I'm thinking crop manager is just gonna go there for now. So we're gonna need some dirt. This guy doesn't produce dirt. I'm sure we have dirt somewhere underneath. And this whole mess of chests that we have downstairs still. Louis-Angé is working on cleaning all of this, but it's a work in progress. Friendship ended with Cropmatron. Yeah, wait. We should really move this here. I'm not that bored, but I'll definitely try that in creative or something. Thank you for that. I guess it's advice, right? Because I'm not gonna do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do this the 30 way because there's no way I'm putting a roof on top of that yet. And get it the dirty way. I'm making it with dirt, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually miscalculated by 1. Does this thing need to be at the same level as the crops? I think it is, right? Oh, it's actually 5 high, so 11 by 5 by 11. So it's 5 on each side, right? I haven't done this in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna use dirt here. I could probably try and get the garden soil or whatever it's called. Best remaining feature is its reactor. I so agree with that take. I know people hate on IC2s, but god do I love their reactors, and people don't like this, but I'm gonna keep saying it. I love crops. I really like the crops. I know there's an issue. I know they're not perfect, but I still love them. I know it's too much RNG and all that stuff, but I'm still getting the satisfaction of doing crops, and this is what I'm after. Getting that like satisfaction of completing something or doing something. That's all I need, really. Good. Okay. I can't use this apparently. Thought I could use this to do that. Am I really gonna have to use a... Oh, it's because I need water. Right. So 1, 2. I'm doing this totally on top of my head. If you see me doing something wrong, do let me know. I'm just like... I'm YOLOing this right now. And if I'm doing it properly, do let me know too. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't done this in like 4 or 5 years now. Maybe, probably less than that actually. But again, I've had so much fun with crops that I think I can manage. IC2 best. When the GTNH team does replace them, I hope to see more applicability of research reactors with primary purpose of irradiating materials, not producing power. Yeah, so something like the breeding reactors, right? Where you're the reason you're doing a reactor is not to get power out of it. You're doing it to get some material out of it, right? Like it's like any other process. It's not just for power. I do like that idea, and I do hope they keep it as well. So yeah. The crop manager generally lives a layer below the dirt. Can't remember if it works at this site or not. I think it doesn't matter because I think it has like 5 3 layers of crop. Exactly. Thank you, Carrot. So I could technically do more than just 1 right now. I'll start with 1 and we'll see. Because I do have to figure out the crops. I don't have a lot of crop sticks. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. I can get some wood and do it, but we're lagging. 1 crop manager at level 1 2 below, 1 2 above. Yeah, so like what I think Carrot is saying is that you have crops here, you have another layer here, and then you have crops there, and then you do the same thing below, right? I think that's what you mean. But I think you could just go 1 above as well, right? Because that's 1 2 3 4 5. So yeah, I think either way it works. I think if you put this in the middle, you do a layer below. If you put this at this level, I think you could go 1 above. So either way, I think this is what you're trying to say, but correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. This was a very good idea, man. I'm so on board with this right now. I do need to get water to this thing, right? So we are gonna take 1 space off, and we're gonna go 3 tunnels like this. We should have tunnels underneath somewhere around here. No. I'm gonna kind of wing it, but there you go. So we have the creosote here. So we're gonna have to move the water on the side right here. So I'm not gonna touch LP yet. I'm gonna let Uwe maybe upgrade this later because Uwe Angers, because he's working on LP right now. So I'm not gonna play around too much with LP here because I don't know exactly what this is for yet. So yes, good idea. Not quite yet. I want to make sure I don't mess this up or anything. I also want to let Uwe, do his thing. So we're gonna branch off here and go straight there for the water. For the steam, we're gonna do the same thing, but from here. So we're probably gonna need more pipes than this, but we can start with this. I'm gonna go get some wooden pipe as well, and we're gonna work on the crops after. yeah, exactly. Same thing. Whenever I hear LP, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, we're not talking about life points here. We're talking about logistic pipes. Okay, so we have some more of this. So we have more potent if we need. And I need wood pipes, wooden pipes, whatever they're called, right? Wooden fluid pipes. So does anyone know how much water this crop manager uses? I didn't look this up. So There's a quantity per operation or something, right? I just don't remember. Use LP to manage LP. Yeah. For the record, this will consume... Yeah, it's going to consume nothing in terms of steam, yeah. That's fine. Like, that's... The whole point is for it to make the wood for the... You know, for everything else, so... So what I'm more worried about right now is actually water. I don't know how much water this is gonna take. I'm sure I could do a wood pipe, but I'll do a wood pipe and we'll see. Worst case, we'll put more. It's not like it's not as if it was gonna explode like a, you know, a turbine or something, or a boiler. I am gonna take these and make some... Yep, sorry, got some lag here. Well, that, yeah, Nomsy, that's exactly it. That's why I spent so much time getting that enchantment table, is because I want to making nether star pipes and nether stars so easy that it's like we can do nether star pipes for everything, right? For water, for steam, whatever it is. Because I don't mind about, you know, farming for a weekend for I don't know, 200 nether stars or whatever it is, right? I don't mind the farming, the grinding off stream. So if I just have to spend a day or two, whatever it is, to get a bunch of nether star pipes, yeah. And same thing, Alice No Gender, like nether star pipes, just nether stars for me at LV is a new concept, because the first time I got nether stars was at EV or IV on officials on my first run. So for me, seeing nether star pipes at LV being a meta is like, my mind is blown. Like I don't understand it. I get it, but I don't stand it. I guess people don't mind the grind versus you know, what they get in exchange, which is like they don't have to worry about pipes being a bottleneck for anything. So I get it, totally get it, and that's why I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do the same thing. Well, that's the thing too, right? If you want to keep doing steam for a long time, you could technically just, like, pipes are not going to be an issue for you. It's just going to be an issue of how much steam you generate and all that. So okay, we are going to try to do this. Of course I messed up. Okay, we're going to try this line mode one more time. Every time I try to use line mode, it doesn't work. I'll be honest. Yannick, maybe you can tell me what I'm doing wrong here, but I placed the pipes from here all the way there, and I'm expecting this to work, right? It worked. Okay. Half of the time this doesn't work. Or it works for like 4 pipes and then it doesn't work. What are you using to make steam? So I'm using RC boilers right now. These things. And they're still on iron, so I still gotta upgrade them to steel whenever we can. So that is all right. I could do this, right? So I still gotta upgrade the boiler tanks to what is it called, to steel whenever possible. So that's on my list as well. Bugs out when liquid moves. Okay, so that must have been, yeah. I'm pretty sure sometimes I connect to start and then that's probably why. That explains it. Thank you. Been struggling with line mode in my stream as well. Someone needs to look into it. Yeah, I think whatever Nomsy said about liquids moving inside the pipes makes a lot of sense to me. I could see, like, I haven't seen the code obviously, but I could see how this could probably cause issues. I'm gonna try to, you know, next time I use it, I'm gonna try to make sure I don't connect any liquids yet, and then try to see if that like works, right? One hooch maker on potato to run 2 max size steel boilers and can set up. I have never done hooch, so I have no idea what hooch is, or well, I know what it is, but I don't understand like why and how are you using this for power. Sounds like you're using it for RC boilers or boilers. So, and yeah, Hallucinogender said it's silly levels of good for steam production. I'm gonna have to look into hooch. Okay, sure. So yeah, I know this is done in the Ender IO vat. Oh, and it's just like you're just farming any sort of crop into this. You need to input sugar, right? Which you get from sugar beets, I assume. This is all, oh yeah, this is all LV. Okay, that's that looks easy. Okay, so I see. So water, a crop, sugar, and then you get hooch, and then what do you do with the hooch? You make fire water, is that it? And do you make like buckets of fire water, and then I don't like that you can't click on these recipe, but I can do this. So you use fire water for what? Okay, so it has a burn time. No, you don't do fire water? Did I go too fast here? Oh, it has a burn time. Oh, the hooch has a burn time. Okay. So fire water is more burn time, right? But it's probably not worth it. Yeah, because of the blaze powders. So I mean, if you have blaze reeds and glowstone, glow flowers, you could also upgrade this later to fire water, from what I see, right? So do you just take the like buckets and put them in a solid fuel like boiler or something? Or can you put the actual liquid into a liquid boiler? I like going non-meta for my power supply, so I'll be sticking with coal power through HV. That sounds awesome. You can burn liquid directly. Okay. Yeah. So this run for me is also going to be about discovering a lot of stuff. So because we're clearing out a bunch of quests, right? We're gonna have to try and do a bunch of multis, a bunch of other machines that we usually wouldn't do for a normal run. So this is like very far, but one thing that we are looking at, me and RNG, is this thing here. I want to know, does this work? Is this viable? Like way later in the game. This is a new thing that I've never seen in GTNH, and like we're curious about all sorts of power generation setups, and we're probably going to do a very Frankenstein like power grid setup. So we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have fun with all sorts of things. So yeah, I'm rambling here, but sorry if I'm not. I'm just rambling here. So this thing needs power now, which we can do like that. I should have done this from underneath. Another boomer moment for everyone that's seen me talk or heard me talk in the last like 2 hours. Another boomer moment for me in GTNH. When like back in my days, you could not point a steam turbine up or down. It was only to the sides. So if you feel me on that, that for me was a quality of life improvement. I did get it when I was doing my run and not like just now, but you know, parts of the things that feel good. Yeah, it's been a while. It was changed a few years ago easily. When I first started, I was using turbines. I didn't do it. I connected this directly, but when I first started using steam turbines, you could not do that, and as I was playing, they changed that quite a long time ago, but I did the opposite. I did large into huge, but whatever. We're gonna try the wrench, the line mode again. And there's liquid in there, so it is fine. But it is full. It's not like just moving, so. That was a fairly recent change, recent relative to how long I've played for it. Yeah, same thing for me. So. Right, remove this. This is the part that I don't like about line mode. I always forget to remove it. So then I try to do this like one single block and it doesn't work. Yeah, so hopefully this works. I have no way of telling if it works other than getting some crop and planting some trees. So question for you guys. Hey Louis, how are you doing? You left with the lumber axe. So I have to do this now. And it's not a bad thing. But I'm telling you, yeah, I do like your piping, your LP pipes. So question for you guys: should I do spruce sapling on crops, which I think is perfectly fine, or we do have some seed bags, only 2, I think, 1 or 2 for jungle wood, jungle saplings, so or jungle bonsais technically. Do you guys think it matters? Like, do we not care? Or can I not put spruce sapling on crops and I'm just imagining that this is actually a thing? Because I'm gonna figure it out right now. So, lathe, we're gonna do this. Saplings on, right? That's what I'm thinking too, because we have a lot of these saplings. The jungle wood, we don't have a lot, so like we would have to wait, and I thought maybe, you know, jungle saplings give more wood, but it doesn't look like they do from the tooltips. And well, looking at the tree growth simulator, for example, I was expecting that it would give more maybe, but apparently not. So now the actual issue is finding a way to get some wood. So I'm gonna cut down 1 or 2 of these trees. I don't really care about removing these trees because I have to do some more well, terraforming-ish. I have to fix up the trees here. Like, it's too dense, and the windows that I have planned up here are not gonna see a lot of what's beyond that forest because it's so dense. But yeah, can fit so many saplings into them. Yeah, for sure. That's funny because the first time I did a wood farm, I think it was more later in the game. I want to say MV at least, and I was relying on lumber axe for a long time with some sacred oaks, and now we're doing it super early, and that's one of the reasons that I'm restarting a new run and not continuing the old one. Is I get so many like shortcuts or things that I know I have to do like this way that I can do at LV. And also a lot has changed, right? So yeah, I did my wood farm with Steve's Cart. So yeah, so my first wood farm was Steve Cart's, and then it moved into so I think I had a wood farm at LV with Steve's Cart. I then moved on to Ender.io, and yeah. Thanks, Numsy. I'll look into it for sure. If it's another way of making power, I'm definitely up to up for trying it. I did hear about the Ooch, but I didn't look into it. And if you're saying it's easy and then free, then I'll look into it for sure. Of making steam. Okay, cool. So it's not good for making power, but it's good for making steam? Is that what you're saying? Just want to make sure I understand. So this thing is, yeah. And then this thing is a lathe. Okay. And test it out, but for steam. So what do you use your steam for if it's not power? I'm curious. It's the best way of making steam, not power. Oh, right. You're using it in the boilers. You're making steam out of it. But are you not using your steam to make, like, power? I'm curious what you use the steam for. We're gonna keep the gold. That's actually very good. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, send me your setup. I'll have a look for sure. So this is gonna be. I don't think we've ever made crops. So we have an 11 by 11 minus 4, right? 11 by 11 minus 5 actually. So we have 116. So we'll make 2 stacks. Should be easy enough. For MV line runs on benzene and bio HV. Also be benzene and bio diesel. Yeah, so I was gonna do benzene for sure because that's the power I've always used. I know benzene. I did want to do biodiesel this run. I don't like oil in general. Just the fact that you have to go change your pumps and all that, but I think RNG did convince me that we should do everything, actually. That's one of the reasons I don't care. But yeah, we rocked benzene all the way up to IV, and then we started having issues. We started having power issues and all sorts of stuff, and that was our only source of power. So what I'm hearing for everything that you've been saying so far is there is so many other ways that I don't know about. I've never tested for making power, right? And you should take power from every source that you can for your different setups, and not just try to have like one main source of power for like everything. Make a second vac nuke video. Yeah, I'm that's funny. By the time I'm gonna be an EV, right? I do want to look at the new vac nuke because I know the old one has an issue, I've heard, so probably not gonna look into it, but I'm gonna wait for a new one day. And yeah, Carrot, you can make oil using the nether tree leaves. Yeah, there's that, and there's also oil berries, right? It's another, again, I'm an IC2 crop fanboy, so I mean, I know about the crops more than everything else, but like if I had to do oil, I would probably rather have the oil berry that you just extract into oil, but we are gonna do bees, so I hate the sensor, but we're probably gonna have an oil bee as well, or something. But yeah, I mean, if you're not procrastinating in GTNH, what are you? Like, I was putting off the crop manager for so long. Turns out right now was the time that, you know, it was meant to happen. But I could have done that crop manager like weeks ago and not have to cut wood. And I've cut wood every single day, 1 or 2 times. So I've wasted 10 to 20 minutes every day easily, just because I didn't want to do the crop manager, which literally took me 5 minutes here, right? So yeah, I'm huge on procrastinating. So it's gonna show and it's gonna translate to GTNH, I'm sure. Okay, so We should have enough crops now. This is gonna be a real good moment as well. I knew about this, I've been putting it off for no reason. But because this is fixed now, we're gonna be able to start some Thaumcraft. It's not gonna be like right away, and actually I'm gonna start it, but we need item pipes as well. Is there a new meta, just like nether star pipes for item pipes, other than doing loot games and just relying on Ender IO conduits? Which I don't like this approach, but I get it. Is there something I'm missing here? You guys know, just let me know. Yeah, tin pipes with filters, right? We had a tin pipe here, right there with, I was lazy, I didn't do a conveyor and I did a hopper. Turns out doing this is no good because the hopper is gonna push one item in the pipe, but the pipe can do a stack every 20 seconds or whatever it is, right? So it wouldn't do a full stack ever. And it was actually not using all of the coke ovens that we have downstairs. So we figured that, RNG actually figured that, and yeah. Filter conveyor cover has infinite throughput. That is interesting. We're talking about this guy here, right? This guy here. Filtered conveyor cover for import and export. I made this filter by mistake yesterday, I think. So we could make this like very easily. That is very interesting. So is it infinite throughput as long as it gets items that are like moves the limit of the pipe? Interesting. So for example, if I replace this conveyor by an import cover, it's gonna have infinite throughput is what you're saying? But the pipe is still gonna be limited to how fast it's moving items in the pipe, right? Or no? Okay. But it's gonna max out my tin pipe, I assume, which is probably gonna be plenty for a while, is what I'm assuming here. But we should make sure this is lit as well. Same thing with the top. It's broken for it only takes LV. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do some testing with that, but interesting. Yeah, when you mean better dirt, are you talking about the humus, or are you talking about the green soil thing, the garden soil? This guy, right? Or are you talking, I know there's another, I know like there's another that I'm forgetting about. But yeah, if you're talking about those, I do know. I just don't have anything to do them. Well, yeah, garden soil. Yeah, I know about this one. I just, I'm lazy. So, you know, I'm just going to use dirt for now. And this is a temporary setup anyway. So we're going to move this eventually. We're going to have an actual proper crop building. And then we're probably going to move the wood with LP into a proper like steam factory place building or something, you know? I just wanted to set this up like quickly is all. Jason Roberts, is it not better since it doesn't give the humidity bonus to crops? So farmland dirt is very important if you're after nutrients for, I think, breeding crops, from what I remember. And it does have like an impact on how fast they grow. I think like some crops have requirements. This is what I know. Some crops have requirements for nutrients and stuff, and this is why you need farmland in some cases, so normal dirt, and in other cases you just don't care and you can put garden soil. I know that garden soil is also good for, I want to say, salty roots or something, because it doesn't matter if there's water that's nearby, I think. I haven't done this in a while, but I think that's one of the uses for garden soil there. But yeah, there's some use case for both, I think. I just took dirt here because that's what I had, like, easily on hand. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. I haven't done this in a while, but from what I remember, like really on top of my mind, this is what I was using garden soil for. And I'm curious now, you see this enchanted soil here? I'm wondering if, well, first, can you craft it? And does it boost anything in terms of crops? Because they've introduced Botania now. There's some, well, since I've played, there's some new magic stuff. Maybe there's a better dirt for crops now that I don't know about. So I'm gonna have to make sure I stay informed on that and test it out. I do have a copy of this world that did I miss one? Where did I miss one? Oh, I did. Thank you, Uwe. As per usual, thank you. I was gonna go around anyway, because the last thing you want in here is some weeds to just take everything over, right? But I think we're good. If anyone sees any empty crops, do let me know. That was my what's sexy? All of this here? I do agree. Some good bonsais. Yeah, sorry if you heard that. That was my cat feeder. And my cat is just looking at his food right now. He's funny. Okay. I think we're good here. So we're just waiting for one of these to grow, right? Second layer. Are you serious? I just did one. Can we start with? That is weird. Can I just start with one, Uwe? And we'll see about a second layer and a third layer and all that. Or do you guys not want me to be lazy and I should really do a second and third layer? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna do as many layers as I have saplings for, but we have lots of sapling. I have no excuse for that. I'll do 2 more layers, sure. Just for you guys. I'd like to get some wood though. I'd like to get some wood for the you know what? We're gonna do something. I'm gonna make a statement here. Yeah. This is like all of this over here is meant for our proc. For now, I'm just putting this here because steam is nearby, water is nearby. It's close enough that I don't have to make huge pipes or LP pipes and whatnot. This is temporary. This is why I was not going to do a second and third layer. But I don't care. I'll make 3 layers for now. We'll do it big. And we're going to move this eventually. We're going to move this to its own building. Actually, crops are going to go with crops. And steam generation is going to be its own thing. Maybe we'll do a building that has like a bunch of power sources in it. I know some power power generation stuff is you know, requires a lot of space and lots of machines and multis and whatnot. But yeah, so I'm gonna make a statement here. Build a coke oven building. Yeah, exactly. So if you make the building the coke oven building, we can separate everything sort of. So my statement today, right now, is I'm cutting this down. This is our manual tree farm. I'm cutting it all down, and of course I don't have a lot of space on me, but whatever. I'm not planting saplings again. So yeah, I'm getting rid of all of this. Well, as long as my lumber axe allows me, but I'm not planting trees again. So yep, no more manual wood. I'm never coming back here for wood again. If we need more wood, we're gonna make more crop manager, more layers, whatever it is. So that's it. that's the last time I was doing this. Oh, that feels good though. I should have made sure I have a lot of space in my inventory for this, but it is whatever. We're going to use the wood to make some crops, and the remainders of the wood are just going to go in the coke oven jar thing. Yep, we're going to leave that here. That's it. That is done. That is a pretty good feeling right now of like just not having to take care of this every day now. Because I have to go back there, takes like 5 minutes to go there, and then I have to juggle around with my inventory and all that. So we're gonna do this, this, this. Like this. We're gonna take like 2 stacks of this, right? Sorry. We need 4 stacks of this, and we need 32 wood. It's like nothing. What did you say, Uli? Just bring a dolly. Nope, I'm too lazy for that. Also, I don't even care about the wood. I just needed 32 spruce wood. I just wanted to make a statement at the same time, showing that I don't need these trees anymore. So yeah. Just waiting for these I'm just waiting for these long rods, which we had enough already, I guess. Uwe, did you see that I made your polymorphic and all that stuff? Exactly, Carrot. It's about sending a message. So yeah, Uwe, if you haven't seen, your polymorphic is here and your brewery is here. I don't know if you needed it for a setup or something, but I put it here for now. And it is connected, so it should work. This Uwe gave us some homework yesterday. So we did the homeworks. We're lazy, but not when it comes to homework. Let's break your legs. Let's cook that. This is kind of sad because we're just doing one, but we got some gold. That's good. That is so I'm not going to need any more of this. I'm going to wait before I break my legs again. I'm going to wait for these crops, and I'm going to get the dirt. And we need item pipes, so yeah, we're going to make some more item pipes. Okay. So I need some dirt, right? We need like probably 2 more stacks, 4 more stacks. Yeah. Did we get any? So this is ready to harvest, right? No, it's not. We haven't got any wood yet, but I did forget we have to export from here, so I'm gonna have to remove either this or, yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. So I'm gonna get a conveyor. I always forget about this. You can't run on these things. And I just ran. Okay, so we have the dirt, we have these things. So this is a layer, this is a layer, so I don't need all of these. And some tin item pipe is what I want right now. I think we're gonna start with this. What are you gregging on, Louis? What are you doing right now? Are you finishing up LP? Doing providers? Nice. Great stuff. Yeah, I didn't know if you needed more polymorphic, so I made 4 because I used the good or gooder recipe, the better recipe. So yeah, I don't know if you needed more than 1, but okay. Item pipes. We can make item pipes here. So, wrench and a hard hammer. Okay. We're gonna take a small break in like 15-20 minutes. And I'll be right back. Hopefully we can set this up before the break, and when I come back from a quick like 5-minute break, we can start doing some Thaumcraft foolery. We might have to cook up some aluminum, so we're gonna have to figure this out, but then we're just gonna go Twilight Forest, getting naga skills, making your first wand, and we're gonna have to do some mining in the Twilight Forest for Ordo and Perdicio, I think is what they're called, right? Ordo and Perdicio. Yep. Request by, we only need 1 right now. Perfect. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's say 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then like 4 more. So let's say 32, if we can. Let's say like 20 something or 32. I really can't wait for you, Uwe, to set up the storage, because when we have the storage and we can request stuff here, all of this mess is going to be gone, and that is going to start feeling good. The storage right now is a mess, but I'm not blaming you. You're the solution right now. You're working on it. Okay, yeah, so we're just waiting for these tin pipes. I just want to make sure we have enough and I don't have to come back here. I do want to check if this thing produced any wood yet. And so the only thing right now is I'm gonna have to change this to not I'm gonna have to change this to not well, to connect to the drawer, because I want to send into the drawer first and then we can export. So maybe we can try out the I think Nomsy said that these things don't have any throughput or something, right? So I don't know that we're gonna see it actually like doing a difference, but we can try it. So I can make a conveyor, and I have the item filter right here. So I can make an import conveyor thingy, filtered conveyor thingy, and then we'll see how well that works. And actually, that's the recipe I want. Is that it? Oh, I need so number 2. I need this, and 2 plates. I was gonna do a conveyor, but if this thing is truly like unlimited throughput, let's just do it. So Ender Pearl plate is gonna be funny. Ender Pearl plate means that you need to get 9 Ender Pearls. You need to compress them. You know what? I found some more nether. I found some in a chest somewhere. I think there's only 4, which means you have to find somehow 5 Ender Pearls. Uwe, did you accept this quest with the 4 Ender Pearls? Did you claim this quest? Because if you didn't claim this quest, that's like 4 free pearls right there. And another thing you could try, I tried and I failed miserably, or whatever, I failed. You could take this name tag quest and you could get the egg, spawn the Enderman somewhere where he can't TP, try to kill him for 1 more. So you might have 5 pearls right there, and I think you have 3 or 4 in the chest. The real solution to all of this is to get an Enderman, sorry, in a smeltery at some point. But yeah, we do have a smeltery, but we don't have a regen Enderman, so yeah, we're gonna have to fix that eventually. What was I doing here? I was waiting for this, right? And a bunch of plates. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. You could put him in a smeltery, Uwe, and guarantee the Ender Pearls. Yeah, that's a better idea, actually. Thanks, Carrot. I don't know how much liquid ender you're gonna get from 1 Enderman, but if you're lucky, he spawns with like anything that makes him take less damage and just take the smeltery more often. Or if you're very, very lucky, he's gonna be regenerate. But you should also close off the corners and the top of the smeltery if you do this, to make sure he doesn't escape. I don't know the rules exactly, but I tend to just cover the whole top and sides of the smeltery and make sure that we don't use any window or anything, which we don't have, so you're good for that. Sorry, I'm so I think 23 is like just gonna cut it, so we're gonna try it. Oh yeah, that is good. We're gonna have to deal with the spruce saplings. That is something I did not consider. We're gonna need a barrel, and we're gonna need a void upgrade at some point. So, Uwe, did you see Carrot's input on your ender pearls? Like, you need to put him in the smeltery and all that. I tried to fight it, and he just TP'd away. I did enclose him, but he just TP'd away. So, this is probably a much better idea. I'm gonna need the dolly now. Dolly and yeah, I mean, we don't have any trash or anything that I can use to just void the saplings for now. I need something else that I forgot. This thing, the crowbar. We're gonna start with this. So let's try to figure out where to pipe this. So how about start with this side. I guess I should probably convert that conveyor into a filter as well, so I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna start by yeah, export. That was very smart. Tin pipe down to here, like that. Keep in mind this is temporary, right? As all setups are. This would have been much simpler with LP probably. And also, that's not the right pipes. I was like, why do I have no pipes on me? So the thing is here, right? Let's make another export, or rather, this is going to be an import, but whatever. So we need this, we need that filter, and we need 2 tin pipes. Hey, Tangent. It is going pretty good. How about you? We are working on this monstrosity of a temporary setup right now. So all of this is temporary, but I just made it even more temporary. So I had no lumber axe, and I was like, how do I get wood into this thing? And chat was like, do a crop manager. And I actually had the crop manager bookmarked in NEI for like the past 2 weeks. So we just did it. And I should have done it sooner, but that's the gist of it. We're just getting the import cover here, and I know this is not saving me from fall damage or anything, but I like to think that it does, but it doesn't. So import, right? So this is gonna get clogged up. I should have kept a pipe with me. This is gonna get clogged up by the saplings right now, which are not, I can't put back in here, but yeah, so we're gonna have to get a barrel for that. The reason for that is the void upgrade for barrels is way cheaper than any void upgrade. Can we do then the any upgrade? And by any upgrade I meant the jar upgrade, the void upgrade for jars. This guy. This guy is dense plates and this is MV. So yeah, so this guy it is. So we do have all of this. I'm gonna have to steal an ender pearl. Yeah, trash cans are super cheap. Whenever you have the ender pearls for it, right? But yeah, I'm gonna have to steal one. I'm sure Uwe is fuming right now. Hopefully he's good. Do I need anything before? Well, I need an actual barrel, right? A barrel would help. So there's the chest and some wood. We have some wood. And we have some chest. Yeah, the ender pearl. We can find some ways to get some ender pearls later. If it's blocking him from doing the provider card thingy. This thing probably, request logistic pipe, or I think that's what he's trying to make. Yeah. Anyway, we can figure that out later. So trash can needs iron plates. I was sure I had iron plates here. Apparently I don't. Okay, well, let me jump down again, right? I gotta break my legs again. So yeah, we're making a barrel with a void upgrade is what we're doing. Do we also need to? Yeah, this uses slots, right? So we need some of these guys. I'm sure we have some of them somewhere, so I'm gonna go look instead of trying to craft it. It's probably at the old base. We probably had some barrels over there as well, but that is fine. I am gonna take a quick 5-minute break in 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna craft that at least that trash can, and it is nothing, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna make that trash can. See if I can make this jar upgrade. So we have 2 pistons here. And I actually meant to do some obsidian plates. the extruder right here. Yeah, so trash can, we got it. Oh, we can use sticky pistons. Are we jumping again? Okay, so we got sticky pistons. Can I make that thing? So let's just place this right now. And then I'm gonna go take that quick break. We could make this though. Do we have to circuit one? It's 10 seconds. So right after this recipe, I'm gonna go take that 5-minute break, and when I'm back, we'll finish this up. We'll set up the second and third layer of that thing, and then we'll go start some Thaumcraft in the Twilight Forest. So I'll be right back. If you want to hang around, I'll leave some music, and I won't be long. Just a quick 5-minute break. Okay, we back. Let's reconnect to the server. Let's get that thing going now. I actually really want to start Thaumcraft, so if we can get that quick wood farm out of the way, that would be nice. This is what it is, right? Yep. Just need some iron. I'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should really take this upstairs. I don't have the space for this right now. I'm waiting on LP to have access to all this from upstairs, so ooh, he is working on it. Okay, so that's the void upgrade. We need a barrel now. That's thing number 1, which we can get like this, right? Oh, right. And then can we cut down this into slabs? Yep. What's the ratio? Oh, it's actually wood. I'm brain fart right there. It's just no circuit. Okay. Meanwhile, while this is happening, we are gonna go at the old base. What do you mean not right now, Uwe? Not LP, not right now? Is that what you mean? I'm just messing with you. This thing works, right? Yeah, don't make pearls. I mean, if you don't need them, and you can make something work without oh, I think I saw that the pipe is clogged up with saplings, so that is cool. That's what we're fixing right now. Do we have, yeah, we have some charcoal in here, so I think it's running, but we do have to fix the spruce sapling plugging up the system there. Then we'll go into the twilight forest. I think the first thing we're gonna do is kill a naga. Then we're gonna find Perdicio and Ordo veins somehow. I'm gonna have to check. I think we need an amber and or cinnabar, I think, from what I remember. Okay, so these things need upgrades. We had a bunch of quests in Steam about these guys. So we can take this and so if they're not here, they're in the actual first base that we had, which is this little door and hole here. That was the first base. And we need these. Do we not have them here? Pretty sure we didn't use them for anything, right? We use drawers, so it's not there. I'm wondering if we trashed them, but can't tell for sure. Feels like they should be around here. Yeah, it's weird. Wait, do you know where those drawer? Oh, there we go. I was just too far away. Okay, so we need at least these. I mean, why not upgrade the barrel at the same time? We have to move all of this stuff out of here as well. Bring it back to the new storage building whenever it's done. Okay. And what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade the barrel. I'm gonna swap the drawer for a barrel for the wood. I don't really mind if it's voiding or not, because if it fills up, I don't care if the crop manager stops because we have too much wood. I just want to make sure it keeps going if the issue is with wood and not saplings. Okay, so let's get down there and change this thing. I forgot the item pipe. That is okay, actually. We can figure something out without adding an extra pipe. So I can break this. Can put a drawer here. I can do this. I can lock these now. And I can say go in here as well. So this thing now. Anyway, I'll go check, but I'm pretty sure it's empty now. This is gonna export wood, which is perfect. And we can do a couple of upgrades. So yeah, it needs two upgrades, this guy. But now I don't think I can use these, right? Yeah. Because I would need the wood and copper upgrade. So kind of sad, but yeah, this was just one for this, one for this. So it's okay. We can leave that now. And it's empty. So this is good. Blocks of charcoals are here. This monstrosity here can start filling up properly. Great. So sounds like we have passive wood now. I'm just gonna put these away here. We're gonna make the other layers before we go on a trip to the Twilight Forest. So this thing here can do 5, right? So the one that it's on, that's 2. We're gonna have some crops here. That's number 3, 4, and 5. So there's gonna be crops here and here. So I could have gotten what is it called, a builder's wand for doing this, because now that we have the ritual we should technically be able to, but I want to wait before doing that for us to get the for us to get the actual quest. I don't want to just do it. And yeah, I haven't had time, Uwe, to go mining for copper, so I don't think that's gonna happen today. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow morning, first thing in the stream. What's gonna happen is I have an hour and a half maybe left before I have to go. So I'm gonna work on making these 2 layers because you guys asked for it. And oh, we have to make water. How's that gonna work? How do you guys put water on the 2nd level? So it's gonna spill and break the crops, right? I'm not crazy here. I'm pretty sure crops are not gonna... Dirt block above the water, underneath. Yeah, but have it flow through. What did you do? So I understand that for the 3rd layer. Well, no, not even, because oh right. There's no crop there. Okay, in my head there was a crop there. Thank you. I'm just blind. Sorry. I total brain fart right now. I thought there was a crop right there on this block. I can take care of it, Uwe. Thank you. So yeah, thank you guys. I just brain farted. That's all. Remember, I'm an expert at crops, right? Is that thing empty? Nope. It's hell if you have to tear it apart though. Yeah, I mean, I can always just block the water off, you know? I guess start from the top and then just yeah, I get what you're saying. I think it's gonna be fine. It also means we can get back some we can get back this spot, right? We can put a crop there now. And there and there. So that's kind of neat. It's gonna take care of blocking the sky from the machine. Thank you about that. Thank you for that, guys. I do want to get that thing though. Please don't break. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get the bucket out of my backpack. Of course. I do have some extras, so I can fix this mess that I did here. Okay, so just to be sure. You can't do that with the excavator, right? Yeah. That would have been neat, like a 3x3 thing for that, but nope. When we move it, we could add a setup to turn wood into biogas to power all of this separately. Yeah, totally. I'm sure we're gonna have like some better things to do with this. Again, it's temporary, so. Have to be careful with this. I think I prefer this, doing one by one. More tedious, but makes it so I don't miss one by going too fast. Or it's easier to notice if I miss one. This is going to give us a crazy amount of wood, so it's not too much of a bad thing. Okay. Let's do that last layer right here. That will not work. Oh, right. I can do that, right? I'm just being extra lazy here. Oh yeah, I just saved like crazy amounts of times, right? Easy. I just had to avoid some creosote is all. Is it being called lazy if I just save like what, like 5 minutes there? Or is it just being efficient? I don't think so, no? So it's here, right? So that's the first layer, second layer, third layer, fourth layer, and fifth layer. So does it gather below? Meaning that it needs to be one more? I might be wrong about this. I am, right? Okay. Just cry with me, I guess. While I do this. So it should be here, right? It should be like right here, where I'm standing, correct? Two blocks higher. So it needs to be here, right? We can agree with that? Not here, here. Won't reach the top layer. So it is going 2 down and 3 up. Is that what it is? Or actually, So what you're saying is it does 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, right? So it's 1 below it, the level that it's at, and then 3 up. I think that's what I'm understanding right now. So we can do this. Just gotta go get some pipes for all of this. Okay, 2 up, 2 down. Okay, thank you. That's much more clear. It's okay, it's a small mistake. Good catch on that, by the way. I would have probably seen that the bonsais at the top are always, you know, always grown and never picked up. That's gonna save us some trouble. Okay, so it needs to go there. So we can start with this fluid pipe. We can then take care of the potent pipe. That's enabled, that's disabled. That's disabled. We can do item pipe here, like that. We can connect the crop manager here. It gets water. And then we can do... So because of this crop, we can't do it. So I'm just gonna remove it. This should get power. So let's see if we get anything first. I want to see something go through this and we getting provider, boys. Great. So did you get the pearls, or that's not what this is for? We're getting provider modules, is what you mean? Okay, yeah, yeah, cool. Does it really need to be 1 block higher? Oh, you are right. Oh my god. I did mess that up. Thank you for that. I was like waiting for this. I'm gonna check yeah, exactly. Thanks Crazy Mage for the picture. It's very clear. I haven't done this in a while. So I don't like this, but we're gonna use a smaller pipe for this. For my defense, we had a 15-hour stream yesterday, so I have poor rigging skills right now. Where did this thing go? Okay. I'm still recovering from yesterday. Can I? Yeah, I can do this. I should have probably started with the other pipes, but we can figure this out. I know they're not the same size. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Finally, we're back. We're back online. And it's working. It's exporting and it's going. Why is this not going? It's going. Okay, thank you guys. We are back on track. So I am gonna have to do this the tedious way, but so there's nothing here, right? Just give me a second, Uwe. I'm just trying to finish this up. I'm sure you want to show me something real nice. Just give me a second. We're good there, guys, right? Size does not matter. So we're good with that, right? This thing is in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This makes a lot of sense now. What's up, Ooey? I've done these. Oh, you want me to come and do it? Okay, okay. You want to show this on stream? Sure. Does that mean I'm gonna have... I think I'm faster than you for some reason. So please explain. Okay, here. Where do I put it? There? Right click the other one. Do I have to have an empty hand or something? Okay, so the top one is what I click right here. If you're looking at the stream, I'm not going to move for 30 seconds. Wrench to open the GUI. Okay. Okay, and I put this here. Is that it? What could possibly go wrong if this is the wrong place? So does that mean that right click is faster? Okay. Oh, right click with the module, you mean? Okay, I see, I see. So does that mean that with this module, this whole LP pipe and network can see everything that's inside of this drawer? Is that what it is? That's what it does, right? Yes, and store it. Okay, so that's cool. Great. So how do I see everything that's in here now? Do we have like a interface or something on the other side? Yeah, I understand we have to put everything in the drawers for now, but that's fine. So do we have like a... Okay, so you want to do a request pipe? Because Crazy Mage is saying that there's a terminal box that we should maybe be using, but it's MV, yeah. Yeah, that's one. Okay. Yeah, we're probably doing like caveman mode here because we're still in LV, but I did want us to try and set up LP. Yeah, I don't know anything about LP or Project Red, but we're trying them out, so I think I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, this is more like prone to me making mistakes. But it is faster, I feel like. We're good, right? All I know is I used PR Project Red a lot and it's 100% cheaper in this pack. Probably. I have ways to input stuff in the system for now. What are those ways? Show me the ways. Show me the way and I shall follow it. I want us to move everything that's in like chest right now into the drawers, or like almost everything, right? Everything that we have like more than, I just messed up. Everything that we have like more than just a few instances of. Anything that's like a stack, right? Looks like we're good. I don't think I have missed a spot here. Right? Full line, full line. Yep, I think we're good. I think we are good. The states for LP and like PR require HV to make. Yep. Yep, I've heard that, well, I've heard that LP has a lot of, you know, a lot of things that are scattered in MVHV, and I think we're gonna do a bit of everything, a bit of both. And by we, I mean Uwe, because he's in charge of this project, but I'm gonna help. I'm gonna try and understand what's happening still, but I'm letting him lead this. Also, Uwe, I don't think I've said this to you before, but your horse is back here. And I think you've seen it yesterday, but I'm gonna show it. My horse is much better looking than your horse. And he has an armor that we should totally macerate for gold, but I'm gonna keep it because I'm a hoarder. Hopefully today I can get both platline and titanium processing up and running. Now that's some gregging right there. So we have an hour and some crumbles left for the stream. So now that this is set up, thank you guys for that. I just needed a little push to set this up, and now it's done. I'm thinking, yeah, stab alloy. We discussed stab alloy I think yesterday, and yeah. So what I'm thinking right now, and I don't know if Uwe you want to join me for the next hour or so, and not on stream. I'm just saying like follow me around and then come with me. But I think we're ready to start some Thaumcraft. So for those of you that weren't there before, we did get the enchantment table this morning through a wizard tower dungeon. Sorry. So what I want to do right now is kind of make my way all the way to this quest so that we can activate the division sigil and get the cursed earth for this quest, because I could just do this right now. I could do the ritual and whatnot, but I'd rather, you know, do the progression and get there and get the quest at the same time. I do have 2 sigils, so I mean we could like do it now, get the wither skeleton skulls and all that stuff, but instead I'm just gonna start Thaumcraft. I think it's easy enough to get all the way there. This is my main concern, but I think we can, I think this is going to be easy, right? I can't remember what the recipe for this thing is, but I'm sure it's easy. So, yeah, place your enderman in your smeltery first. Good. I'm going to clean up my inventory. I'm going to prepare for this. I'm going to bring the tool forge, everything to repair crossbows and whatnot. We still have like 50% on the armor, so I'm not going to try to repair it. I think we're good. Did you mean to place this forming press somewhere, Uwe? Because I could place it in here and cable it. I'm sure you just meant to like place it, then place it somewhere. Okay. We're gonna do that real quick. Oop, I forgot about one thing. I'm so used to have these hopper on me all the time that there we go. Forming press is installed. We're gonna put this back in here. I don't need this. Some drawer. We can trash the dirt. Just get some bees. I don't do bees, yeah. Retreat, change biome and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I feel you on that, Crazy Mage. Like the witchery stuff and changing biome was like the point at which like bees was like, that sounds like a lot of work. So I do love my crops. I know they're not perfect and all. I am waiting, just like Uwe said, I am also waiting for a revamp on crops or something to make crops even better. I'm hoping they get better and not that they get worse or totally useless, right? But I mean, if you check out everything that's been going on with the pack, I think they could get crops into a much better state, right? So yeah. Inventory is clean. We are gonna gather all of the... Oh, I already have the tool forge. Yep, I have iron tool forge carbon, so we can repair both the crossbow and the iron bolts. So I am pretty much ready. Do you want to do your I was totally on craft and wait, place it somewhere. I was totally on a craft and at the moment I moved it. Okay. Do you want me to help you with the Enderman or just come look at you do it? Or are you good? Yeah. Okay. Are you going there right now? Please make the crop reading better and transparent. Yeah. So having something in NEI that's more readable than all this crap. I mean, this is a good start, but I don't know, like make crops better. You know how bees have genetics and stuff? Like making something like this, some system that would allow you to at a later point in crops have an impact on the breeding other than just RNG. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's something around this of like genetically modifying crops, just like we sort of do in real life, sort of. I'm not an expert, but I'm sure we do some shenanigans, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't have like square watermelons and the I don't know what other fruits and vegetables that you can see that are overgrown and all that stuff in the world. Where should I come? You said come here, but you're moving all around. Come help. I haven't done this in official. Getting the egg. Oh, you're just buying the thing, but did you not claim this reward? The one for the name tag? Do we? Because you have a free egg right there. And yeah, sure, we could buy some Enderman, but we can't do that until HV. So take all the tokens. You have another one. What do you mean I have another one? I already used it. Okay, show me the eggs. Like in your hand. Okay, so you have 2 of those on you? Right? I'm pretty sure you have only one. I from what I remember, you can only get one of these before HV, and it's here. Yeah, only one. So let's go over there. Make sure you have some blocks. I'll bring some, and actually take the horse. So we can't buy the egg, right, Yannick? Because it's HV. It's at HV if I'm not mistaken. This one here, right? Or no, sorry. Oh yeah, you're right. We can buy the egg. Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Ooey, we'll buy some egg just to make sure we get I think we have some of these upstairs or at the old base. Yannick is right again. I shouldn't doubt Yannick. He's a dev, right? Okay, so do you have all the coins, Yui, for all the survivor coins? Because you can, I think only one of us can claim that quest. These are shared. So just like get the quest if you have the coins, and you're gonna have 3 eggs. Then we can go get some ender pearls. And also you have 3 ender pearls here. Yeah, no, I'm just joking, Yannick. I'm a dev myself, so that's where the meme comes from. What are we doing now, Yui? Are we going to the smeltery? I'm gonna follow you. You and your cape, that's your cape's having a good time. I didn't even know you could have a cape in this 1.7 point whatever, 0.10, right? So you're gonna like this, I think. Uwe is working on a mod right now for a task list, like a to-do list of some sort, and I want to help him out. I was thinking about whenever I get affiliate or the 50 follower or whatever, because I don't think I can do this right now, but correct me if I'm wrong. I'm new to all of this. I've only been streaming for a month, but I want to do a channel point reward for doing some deving, just deving on something, because one of the big things that I've never been able to is contribute to this pack. I hate the experience of how you work with the pack, because personally I would like to be able to load the entire GTNH pack in my IDE, right, and work on it. But I know this is not how you're meant to work on the pack. From that's my understanding, at least. So a really long time ago I tried to set up a dev environment, and I think I got it to work with like a lot of mods, but I want to be able to just take a mod out of the pack and then put a dev version in and dev on it, and for that to be like a good experience, right? And yeah, I'm just finicky or something, I don't know, but yeah, I so to force myself to dev on the pack and help Uwe as well, I want to do a channel point reward for like dev time or something. So I'm just gonna close this off, Uwe, and then you can I probably don't want to put this here, just in case. I think they just don't have to be able to see the sky, but I'm not gonna take any chances. So yeah, so I have a plan long term ish to do a channel point reward thing for that. Do you need a mold? You don't need a mold, no? You do need a mold. Can you do a gem mold? There is wait a minute. Nope. So you're gonna need to melt one of these, and I'm gonna take an executive decision and say that the broad axe is completely useless from now on. And you can take an emerald and you can just cast this on the emerald, and that's fine. This is how you fix your problem in a minute. So yeah, so I do have some plans to do some dev time, like channel, like not reward, but I forget what these things are called, but yeah, I want to do some something like this. Basically everything I don't have the guts to do on my own, like I don't have the motivation or whatever. If you guys want to like force me to do it, like I would be down for that. Like at 30 minutes or an hour of deving or something. This is what I'd like to get done at some point. That's the ideas I have in the back of my mind, but I have to set up a Discord right now because we don't have one, and some more stuff, like commands in the chat for the rules of this run, for a bunch of other things. So yeah, and yeah, Afu, sorry, I'm blabbing, I'm going on nonstop, but yeah, I don't know if you were saying same for the dev experience in the GTNH pack, but yeah, that's my so it doesn't have a full thing in here, right? So we're actually gonna need one more. Let's take excavator or shovel, actually. I think it needs a full ingot, right? Yeah, I'm motivated. So okay, so Yannick, I just want to clarify. It's not that I'm not motivated to do the deving. I like deving. The problem is deving is my full job. So when I get here at night and whatnot, I've lost the fire that I had before to do some deving at home on personal projects and whatnot. So it's not a matter of like I don't want to do it. It's a matter of I sit down and I start gregging and I do anything but deving on my personal time because I'm just like exhausted out of it. But now my job is switched and I'm not doing as much deving as I used to. So I want to get back into the habit of actually having projects. Me and Uwe we've had our like fair share of side projects and things. We did give a go to some game dev. I want to go back into game dev, so I've been working for a while now on a few like ideas and like just you know, a rough like draft of ideas for games and stuff. But when I get to the dev part, I end up just doing gregging or Factor or something else, right? So whatever it is, just like getting a push, a gentle push from anyone to do some deving is gonna help. And I think that doing this through a stream that's about like GTNH / deving would work, I think. But I mean, if you don't want to force me in a way to do deving, then you don't have to. But I think personally I'd be fine with that, but I'm gonna give it a try whenever I can. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So Uwe, you open this up. It's gonna remove the liquid whenever the server is done lagging. I totally shifted, by the way. I hope we didn't lose anything in here, but whatever. I just want to see. Yeah, we lost everything, but that's fine. So I totally shifted, but the server lagged. So you go here. And you hope that it doesn't spawn a tiny enderman. So I would advise you to point at the block there at the back, in the air, not the bottom one. So you have some time when he's gonna drop to the floor to close this off. So I'm gonna watch you and I'm gonna close it off for you. So whenever I see you interact and click, I'm gonna, oh wow, I can, yeah, here, you do it. No, you do it. You're a professional. You do it. We're just gonna watch you. So you put the enderman as far as you can, and if it's a tiny Enderman, you're all good. And then you just make sure you put a brick. Quick tip before you do it. Shift right click the brick. Because if you click on the controller, it's just gonna open it. So either that or point down on the dirt instead. You can do it. And try not to look at the Enderman for too long, but great. So now we have one problem. We cleared everything that was in here. So we don't have anything to burn in. So we're gonna put this steel wire guard in here. Yeah, that's gonna work. And then we can close off all of this. Yeah. Amazing. I probably went overboard with all of this, but whatever. We can see the little guy in here too. You got a red Enderman. I don't know what name they have, but yeah, but don't waste steel. Like this wire guard, this wide guard is totally useless. So it's all good. We're just waiting for this, and then you'll get some ender pearls. And you could have put, so you only have one, right? But did you buy the eggs? Because we could put more in there. I don't know if we had some survivor tokens back there, but I'm sure we have some here. Yeah. It is only 10, right? And we can thank Yannick for that again, because I was looking at the Ender Pearl coin quest and not the egg. So so your guy is a tall guy. I'm sure I can open this up, and so if I mess this up, I'm gonna wait for him to die before I do it. I want to make sure we don't mess this up. There you go. And he's generating like half an ender pearl per tick that he's taking damage. So this is very, very good. I think yesterday I was I was working on not enough brain cells. I took the egg, I put myself in a cage with the Enderman, and I was trying to kill it to get a chance to get the pearl, and I forgot that the smeltery thing is a thing and it exists. Yeah, no brain cell moment for sure. Okay, so before we take the pearls out of this, make sure we don't break the controller. I'm gonna Oh, I thought the guy was regen, but he's 1 up, so I think he's gonna have 2 lives there or something, or he's gonna be tough to kill, but yeah, that's good. I don't know if putting 2 in there was a mistake, but whatever. Okay. The other one's dying. It's too bad he didn't spawn with regen. That would have been like kind of amazing. But that's a lot of ender pearls. So this is good for trash cans, a bunch of other stuff, your plates. So yeah, this is good. But I do want to go in the Twilight Forest soon, because I'm gonna leave in an hour. So sorry guys, I forget sometimes that I'm on stream and I start moving my camera like crazy and stuff. Is he gonna die? He's gonna die at some point, right? 1 up and Berserk is not regen, right? He's just like very tough, right? Does anyone know in the chat? Because he's been there for a long time right now. I mean, either way, it's a lot of ender for free, so we can leave this here and get your pearls and make sure you put the ender liquid thing at the bottom. Yeah, I know it's gonna specifically say regen, but the guy is 1-up and berserker, and he's been there for a long time already. I'm starting to question if the other guy was 1-up and if this guy is regen. Isn't that gravity? Gravity throws you in the air. 1-up is like he revives or... well, yeah, I'm not sure. We can always open this and have a quick look, because I'm actually curious. We can't get the guy in a golden lasso, right, guys? If you can confirm that, I just want to make sure. We cannot put him like in a golden lasso, right? We need a soul vial for that, or yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna open this up because he's been there so long. If he well, yes, we should wait, but if he's regen, we should name tag him right now, because that meant that in 3 Enderman egg, we got 1 regen, and this is kind of crazy right now, if that's true. So I'll try to not mess this up. He's regen. He's regen. Oh my god. Okay, so we need a name tag on this guy. That is crazy. That is crazy good. So just stay here, Uwe. I want to make sure he's not moving, and the guy is regen. That is freaking amazing. That is infinite ender pearls right now. Today is gonna be a crazy day. We got an enchantment table this morning. We got a regen enderman right now out of freaking nowhere. That is amazing. So I'm gonna find an anvil. We have one back where you are. I have some levels. We have a name tag. We'll make sure this guy is name tag. And you guys have to find a name. What should we name this guy? Help me here, because this is really important, obviously. Should we name him Greg or something else? What's the plan here? More pearls. Never render. I like that. Uwe, do you have like a name in mind? I like to go never render. I like that. Mo pearls. So how about, I like Mo pearls, but I want him to feel more you know, like a real person and whatnot. Like I want to acknowledge him. So how about Mo, M-O-E pearl, or just Mo? What do you guys think about that? Yeah, we're gonna have to do this here. What do we name him? Just Mo? Mo sounds nice, right? I don't know anyone called Mo, but we all good with that? I think it's gonna be Mo. Uwe, what do you think about Mo? You're my can you confirm we're good with Mo? You don't care, whatever it is. Do it. That's it. The guy's called Mo. That's a nice name. I cannot believe we got Mo here. Cool. Make sure this is claimed and loaded, and we're good. So Mo here is gonna make us an infinite amount of liquid ender. I do have I'm gonna go check probably later, like off stream. I'm gonna go check my setup in officials. I do have a clock with a specific timer set on it, and it's just the right amount of time to empty out the liquid ender and always keep liquid ender in here. Or I mean, because we have molten steel, we could probably just clock this and that's it. So I am all for that. We have a sign here, please. Oh yeah. I do love a good reference to The Simpsons. How's that? How's that? There you go. Moe's Tavern, right there. This is huge, by the way. The only problem is we can't remove this guy, so I can't like pause this in any way. We're gonna have to get a pump or a pipe or something set up, like probably a timer on this thing. This is gonna fill up, but yeah. I found many smelteries in the world, in villages, so I don't care about losing the smeltery right now. I care more about the Enderman. Good stuff. Well, there you go. There's your 9 ender pearls. Easy. So you can make your provider stuff. So anyway, can we go do some Twilight Forest stuff? This is kind of amazing, but I do want to get the Twilight Forest started. Because we do have to find a naga and start what? Start your plate? You could start your plate, yeah. And yeah, I do think my setup on official UI is using a regulator, some redstone, and a clock in there somewhere. I think it's just a regulator with a specific number in there. I think that's what it is, actually. I think you're right. I did simplify this over time, but yeah, I think a fluid regulator and that's it. This is gonna run. Yeah, your horse just keeps wandering around. I could give you the golden lasso. I was hoarding it because I needed it for the so not this one, but this one. Sorry, I was hoarding it because I'm gonna need it for the division sigil, just to bring a sheep or something. But I could give you a golden lasso. He's on the ABF. What do you mean? Oh, the BBF. Let me come help you. I do want us to go start the Twilight Forest right here. Are you all ready for Twilight Forest, Huey? Do you need to do anything else before we go? Because I do have to leave in 45 minutes or so, so... Oh, you're right there. Take this. Okay. This way you don't have to put your horse in a hole or something. Cool. I'm gonna be able to work on some... now that we fixed the Steam and everything, I'm also gonna be able to make us some Adventurers backpack. Adventurers backpack? Whatever they're called, right? The one with the tanks. And because we needed Steam for power, for aluminum, for the EBF, all that stuff. And then we're going to be able to start Thaumcraft and all that stuff. I am pretty sure that for Thaumcraft right now, we need the naga skills. This is the main thing I don't think there's any other way to get this. So we're just going to try and find a naga to kill. And this year I'll do that. That's easy. Thanks for the follow, Knoten Bob. I'm sorry if I just messed up your name, but Bob, I guess. Yeah, I really can't believe we got the regen right there. We had 3 eggs, and we got the regen in 3 eggs. That is kind of crazy. He's also regen in other stuff, but yeah. Well, hopefully we didn't lose our luck and we can find a red snapper as well. But we do have the druid skeletons, so yeah. Are you coming to the Twilight Forest, Huey? I don't know where you are, but how are you doing, Knoten Bob? What is up? Are you gregging? Lights are going. Cool. Great stuff. Now we can get some naga killed. And we should find two, one for you, one for me, because I think there's an achievement for it, right? And we can look at the map, but we haven't discovered a lot of the map, so yeah, we're gonna have to go around and try to find the maze that the naga spawns in. Does anyone have any idea of, like, is there a biome or a direction we should go more towards? Like, I know we should keep away from like biomes that have that are gated or something, or it can actually, if Uwe, if you're still not, well, I was gonna say if you're still not here, if there is a specific biome that the maze spawns in, maybe we can use the compass, the nature's compass, but we could just start running around, I think. Do you want to split or do you want to stay together? What's your plan here? I wish there was a way to merge 4 cables to one without a battery buffer. Yeah, right? You can't just merge 4 cables, right? Yeah, we're looking for naga right now. So the naga like maze. So you could go your own way. I'll go my own way, and if you do find one, let me know. It is the thing with the big walls around it. Yeah, I did lose my map as well, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know why. I think either the server ID changed or something. I lost my map, but only for the Nether and for this here, the Twilight Forest, sorry. So yeah, I can help you fix that later if you had some waypoints and stuff. What is this? Yeah, this is just a spider, right? Try a diode. Yeah, right, you could do this with a diode maybe too. And I think it's not that much more expensive. I think it's less expensive, right? So let me just see here. I just want to check something out real quick. We're gonna go this direction after. I want to see if there's a way for me to see the name of the mobs and not just their icon. And the reason for this is, let's go cartography maybe. Does anyone know if we can put the names of mobs on top of the entities or mob icons? Because we can see player names, so I'm wondering if we could see so could it be? Yeah, I don't think we can see the name of the mobs, right? Yeah, we have 2 druid skeleton spawners, so I guess that's 3 if you're not in the same area as me. I don't know if there's a specific biome for the naga thing, but if someone knows, do let me know. If not, if we don't find, be careful around here, Uwe, because there's some ravines. Yeah, if there's no, if there's a specific biome, nature's compass could have helped here, but yeah, just go around. I feel like it's more around the forest than this type of biome, the oak savanna. Might be mistaken. I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna try and stay around this forest biome. I'd be curious too, Crazy Mage, can't you just like put all of your power sources on one cable that's thick enough for everything? Or is it because you're worried that something is going to consume more than, like it's going to consume the entire amperage or something? Why? I got a regen witch, but I don't think that does anything, right? That's a lot of poison. I don't want SC2 to be able to consume enough to cause power failures in multi-blocks. Yeah, I think I do a diode for that. So I would like put a 1 amp diode or something to only allow 1 amp to be used at most. I think that's what I was doing in on officials. I might be wrong, but there might be an easier or better solution, but so like you have your cable that has all of your power, right? All of your power generation into one cable. It goes all around, but then you, instead of connecting that directly to the energy acceptor or whatever it's called, you just so we can't go there. You just do a diode or something. That's what I think I was doing. Sorry if that's like wrong, but we can get back on the horse here. I was checking if we found anything else. I am pretty far away, but yeah, I was just checking chat is all I meant. Sorry. If we can find one by the end of the stream and kill it, that would be amazing. If we don't, I mean, it's totally fine. We've had so many good RNG today with the enchantment table and the Enderman regen, like random regen Enderman now that it is we might have used all of our luck, right? So Edge Maze is not the same, right? Edge Maze is the one with the spider spawners, I think. Crazy Mage said, I have a 7x7 chunk basement. A2 is dead center to have eventually be a full, yeah, full 7x7x7 controller on the east, west, north, south. Each tower has its own dedicated fuel gen to pull a set amount from each tower. Oh, you want this to be actually like somewhat balanced. Yeah, I guess, oh, I found another druid skeleton spawner, I think. Yep. I don't know if there's any use to have like multiple druid skeleton spawners, but we'll see. I also want the 4 tiles to combine for the rest of the base. I think tiles will work though. Yeah, my approach to this would be to merge the power from all 4 towers into like one main line of power essentially, and then when you want to limit something to a specific amount of amperage, I would do it with a diode. I think that's the approach I would take, but I'm sure. Oh, I think I found one. Really? Oh yeah, I found one. Okay, so do you want to come up here, or what do you want to do? How do you want to do this? Yeah, as power need rise on A2, just slap down another 1A diode. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm a huge fan of like centralized power. I think we're gonna. I think we're not gonna. We're gonna have to review this. Let me share you a waypoint. Ooey. Naga 1. So yeah, what I'm trying to say, Crazy Mage, is I think that we might have to review this for this run because we're gonna try so many different power sources. I don't know yet if we're gonna do like a central battery and then power everything off of that battery, or if we're gonna have multiple like smaller power setup that are sort of dedicated to one thing or something. So Uwe, do you want me to just do it on stream and we can find you another one later? Is that good with you? Or we're probably gonna have to get more if you want to get your own wand and whatnot, depending on how many scales I get. I don't know if they're 100% drop, or I can check. I think we get a couple. We can make some also at MV later. Yeah, so centralized power for each building or a group of building instead of like one power source for like everything, I think is the main thing, indeed. Okay, so we get 94% chance for 9 Naga scales, so good chance that we could get it. Okay, we said go for it. So we're doing this right now. How do you guys usually do this? Do you cheese this? Do you like go up and just, you know, kill it with your crossbow? Do you go like just face it? Because I think I'm gonna die if I just try to, yeah, just crossbow it. But do you like go up like this? Because I know it can destroy blocks, but if I go higher, I think I can just like sort of ignore it, right, and just kill it. Like whenever it's low, I might just drop on the ground and try to kill it, but I'm gonna try to go at the center of the arena and see how that goes. Now with crossbow, one-shot it. I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot it, but we'll see. Good point, Crazy Mage. I'll try to see if I want to try to last it. It depends how much damage my crossbow is gonna do. I have no clue how much damage it's gonna do. And what do you guys? What should I do for like where to hit? Should I hit the head or the tail? I can't remember with this guy. I think it's the head, right? We could try it right here. Yeah, I think it's the head. It's too far away. Am I just being like a chicken here and I should just go for it with a diamond armor? Am I being... Is it a good thing that I'm being careful? I can't remember how much. Bonk the head. Cool. Got it. We have some lag right now. It's okay. I'll make sure to... Oh yeah, backup started, right. Do I have to get down to fight it? Is that why it's not taking damage? You know what? Frick it. If I die here, guys, I accept my my fate. I should have probably repaired my bolts, sorry, but whatever. Let's face it, add on, but I'll add on with the crossbow, right? Okay, so it's not a one shot, but so I definitely needed to be in range somehow to be able to do damage to it. So I'm gonna follow what Crazy Mage said. And there we go. Amazing. We got 8 scales. I think we needed 2, so we're gonna be able to make multiple draws out of this. Do I have to pick up anything while I'm here? Does anyone know? Sickly Twilight Oak sapling. Yeah. Should I bring anything from here? Anything special? I think this map has changed, or this dungeon. I don't know if there's multiple different versions of it, but again, back in my days, this was just like a square with nothing inside. It wasn't like a huge maze like this. A huge, yeah, huge maze. Oh. Somebody wants to fight. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything important here, right? What about the Naga stone? Nope. Naga stone. Oh, Naga stone's for a quest. Okay. Well, Uwe, here. I can spawn you a Naga with this. So we can, we don't have to look for it. We can just, good thing I checked this. So there is a quest to respawn it as long as I have these blocks. So, and actually, I don't know if you can repeat that quest. Let's just check real quick. Oh, that's why it's looking a lot better. Thank you for the information there, Yannick, as per usual. Okay, so this is a coin task, so that means that I can spawn a new Naga whenever. So, Uwe, if you want, we could do this later. Or we could do it now, but I don't think we have any Dark Wizard coins yet. We might start getting them, but I guess we have some. So yeah, if you want, we could probably spawn you a new one. I don't know if you can spawn it anywhere, like anywhere in the map. And if I can, then it could be funny to just spawn it for spawn it anywhere, right? So let me make my way back to the portal now. I think that's the only thing we wanted in here. I mean, Perdicio and Ordo is gonna be like something else that I'm gonna have to figure out. I did find a place for possibly Red Sapper as well, but I'd have to go in there and try to see if there's a Red Sapper. That's why I was trying to see if on the map you could that's why I was trying to see on the map if you could put names of the mobs on your map, because then I could just look at the map for Red Snapper, right? Instead of like having to go in there. I think it's somewhere around here. But yeah, if you can check it out, you should definitely check it out. Oh, we got some lag. I think there's a backup happening right now. Is he regen? He's Berserk, Bulwark, Wither, Gravity. He's like everything. You don't want to mess with this guy. So I'm just curious about something that's over there as we make our way back to the portal. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream very soon. So I really wanted to get the naga killed today, or at least find it, but now we found it and we killed it. We always like some lag. A new server backup started. I might have to review the timer on this because backups are taking a long time now. So yeah, we're gonna make our way back to the overworld, and as I do this, I'm sort of gonna start to close up here. I'm gonna end the stream soon. So I'm gonna first get to the overworld, and then we're gonna try and find someone to raid. I'm sure someone's online. So I'm sure we could find someone to raid. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 9 AM. And we're gonna continue some Thaumcraft foolery. We are gonna have to find the Ordo and Perdicio veins. And I can't go through there, so we're gonna have to go around. And so tomorrow morning is gonna be, I think, a quick mining session. A quick mining session for some Thaumcraft stuff, but also for copper, gold, and maybe some of the other things. I'm gonna have to make a quick list here. And yeah, and then we're gonna do some more Thaumcraft stuff. So I am in Eastern time zone. So yeah, Eastern time zone, and I usually stream Mondays and Thursdays, so I don't have a command for that. I want to work on that probably this weekend. But my usual schedule is 6 p.m. to midnight, Mondays and Thursdays. And I might have some days or have some bonus streams here and there. So make sure you follow if you want to know whenever I do these like surprise streams. Yeah, so the usual schedule is Monday, Thursdays, 6 p.m. to midnight. And then this week is a special stream for anyone that hasn't heard me say it yet. It's a special stream because I'm off work this week, so I am doing a full day stream tomorrow. There you go. We found a tower by going back to the overworld. So yeah, so tomorrow is going to be another 9 to 4, and then Friday is going to be another 9 to 4, and then we're going to be back on the normal schedule next week. So there's not going to be any Thursday night stream unless there's, I don't know, if there's anything that doesn't prevent me from doing a stream. I might do a bonus stream, but it's not on the schedule, it's not planned. So yeah, Wizard Tower. You need more time off. Yeah, well, I wish, right? But I gotta work. Gotta pay the bills and all that stuff, right? So yeah, we're so next week we're gonna be back on the normal schedule, but as we as I set up the stream more and more with some commands, the schedule, the Discord, and all that, I might take more time to stream or add a day here and there. But I'm not ready to commit to that yet, but it's always a good time. So whenever I can make this work, I'll oh, we needed that. Whenever I can make this work, I'll see about that for sure, because I do love streaming. It gets me it's really good motivation for me to get stuff done. No, I need copper. I found one too. Yeah, so I'm gonna go mining copper tomorrow. So we're gonna get back to the overworld, and we're gonna skip the night, and then we're gonna find someone to raid. Is what's happening right now. But yeah, stay tuned if you wanna follow some more Gregging. You wanna follow some more Gregging tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday, and otherwise on Monday night Eastern time. I mean, Cats and Cat's Cozy Games is online, so probably Cat and Vin. So I'm gonna rate them. They're the reason, by the way, that I started streaming, that I started getting back into GTNH. I mean, Uwe actually introduced me to their stream, so it's technically Uwe's fault if you have to blame someone for the stream existing. But I love these guys, Vin and Cat, so we're gonna rate them. So if you guys want to hang out for one more minute here, we're gonna rate them and show them some love. If you're not already following them, make sure you follow them. Cat's Cozy Games. Yeah, so we'll see each other tomorrow. If you guys want to join us, always welcome. It's always nice to have people to talk with, and we're gonna do some magic tomorrow. So you guys have a good one. Have a great day, whatever day, night, morning, whatever the time is for you right now, and enjoy the raid. Goodbye.